Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! N-DARP, episode 64. One hell of an episode. And speaking of a hell of an episode, who wants to tell me what happened last time? Why this dragon's on the floor, why Koji has a sword, why Vex has so many burn scars, and why there's a big lizard with a scythe.
I can do it.
Alright, you go on ahead, Seals.
So we started off in a galaxy far, far away. Darth Vader. No. So Yuki did her duel and met three-headed dragon, and that was nice. And was able to summon a dragon to kill Burning Dragon and send him to hell. And then everyone regrouped. And then realized, wait, where the fuck are Vex, Zack, and Maki? So they went to where Vex was. And they showed up, and Vex had a bunch of burn scars. And, Vex did Vex things, where he just said he was fine and nothing bad happened. Moving on. We went to a room. We went to like a hotel or like building. We discussed how our next mission was to kill Neptune. While Librarian talked with Vex and was like, "Your life means so much," and Vex was like, "No." And then Kaneko talked with Librarian about Thorn. Yuki got Charlie to hold a rock and also kick Charlie's ass.
Yeah, I don't know why, but Maria just really wanted to curb stomp out Charlie.
That did not happen.
Be quiet.
Bro.
And then Koji then visited Vex and was like, "So Vex, please don't do the thing where you're going to regress backwards." And Vex was like, "I'm going to do that exact thing you told me not to." And Koji was like, "All right, well, understandable. Have a great day." And then Kaneko came in to check on Vex. Where Kaneko was like, "Okay, so like, what's your deal with the nurse?" Where Vex basically just spouted lies and bullshit, which should come as a surprise to no one.
It really wasn't.
To the shock of absolutely no one.
And nothing of value was lost. And then they conversed more with Wendy and also Isabel, the return of Isabel, about how to defeat Neptune. Where we just decided, fuck it, let's just sacrifice Koji as a trap.
Just Koji on the plate.
All of us kind of agreed on it really fast. But then again, it's Koji. So like, was there really any danger? And then Kaneko and Yuki brought food to Vex. Where Vex just, again, did Vex things where he progressed backwards, not telling them about his problems.
I mean, to be fair, you tried to use Maria's own Jedi mind trick against them.
Yes, yep. I did.
How'd that work out for you?
And then everyone came into the room. There was a lot of emotional yelling. I'm a terrible voice actor.
No, you're not.
And then we move on to the next day. You be quiet. And then we just decided, all right, let's kill Neptune. And so we actually did regular D&D, where we just kicked the ass of Neptune, really. Like, Neptune had an army, and now he just has one gill lizard. And that's it.
I was like,
I have his lunch money.
I was gonna say.
And then Neptune was like, "Fuck, I'm losing. What do I do? All right, you know what? I got it. I'm gonna duel this kid in a children's card game." And that's where we are now.
Ha, you fool! I have an army.
About to kill this man in 100 different ways.
Enough of me kicking your ass.
just
enough yet?
I just Tyra Neptune I have an army. Well, oh yeah, we have a hero Zanryu.
Poor hero Zanryu did not stand a chance.
We literally kind of went Avengers on this guy's ass. No joke.
Now Koji's about to kill this man in 100 different ways. Because if there's one thing that Koji is better at than hitting people for wrench, it's dueling. Now, seriously, have you seen how Dark kills people? It's a massacre.
It probably would be easier for the monsters if they actually just physically fought Koji instead of dueling.
I mean, see, my plan is to demoralize him in both ways to show he had no chance of victory.
I mean,
You bastard.
I mean, he did have like an army of like 12 Gale Lizards and then 2 Abyss Soldiers.
I mean, look, he was the one that was talking all that good shit, and now look where he is.
To be fair, he did a lot of damage to everyone else. Like a good chunk
Yeah,
of
I don't-
damage.
By
Yeah, well,
everyone else, we just mean Hero Xander.
Most of it was directed at Hero Zanryu.
Poor guy did not deserve it.
Most, if not all.
I mean, he does have the description now.
Oh. No. As we're going to get into game, as I'm going to give Seals an inspiration, and you can give someone else anything you would like, Seals.
Let's give it to fucking Kanaka.
Let's go.
Will do. As we do, Tyrant Neptune looks over at Koji. You sure you are ready to duel?
Oh yeah, that was my plan the whole time.
What?
Oh yeah, that is technically true because he called out your name, so he would call you out. Wow, you're fucked.
I like to think that was Vex just talking out loud.
It
No,
was.
it was Vex. You just hear in the background, my arms hurt, but that was actually really smart.
And Echo was like, yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that was the plan the minute that he's fully spoke out his name, so.
Isabel
You know,
noises.
Neptune, we technically don't have to do this. You could just surrender, and we promise not to kill you.
Get your dual disc ready.
In the
Alright.
background, Koji's like, nah, we're way past that.
He's just like, I'm not. I
He
made
actually goes, well, I tried.
these
You were
cards.
talking all that good shit, and now
I made all of these cards, and I'm making sure all they are getting used.
Just like, this isn't Neptune talking. God just goes, shut up, Vex.
No, but as it
I
does,
wasted 5 hours of my life making cards. You're not getting this away from me.
I spent so much time making cards. But either way, as we look over, before the duel starts, Koji, you see as your deck does glow a little bit.
fancy.
As you see as they glow, you do see. Ow, I'm loading. Everything's hurting. Where are they?
There
we go. Alright. Might have to just grab them. Anyway, the first thing you see is your little goat.
Let's go.
Hey, little buddy.
He's probably here. Give me 1 second.
Kick his ass.
As you also see standing Cockroach Swordsman.
Oh hey, what are you doing here? I thought I left you to help defend the others.
When I heard about the fight and how I wasn't brought up to speed, I came here as quickly as I could.
And also, all the other guys are just kind of gotten the shit kicked out of them.
Okay, that's fair.
The fight is going
Your
well.
your girlfriend has put 5 in a headlock.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know.
good at that.
I do not know how she was able to make enough space, but she did, and I'm terrified.
Especially for those big ass whale warriors, I don't understand how it works.
Paul got his leg broken again.
Oh no!
Ah, my leg!
Oh my god!
Damn it, Paul.
No, he looks.
How many times do I have to tell you this?
As it does, he looks. But when I heard this, I knew I had to show up. If you would allow me, Master, I would like to be a part of this duel.
Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Very well. As it does, you see as Babysitter Goat number 2 also just nods as you see as they both fly into your deck.
Good little guys, we love them.
As it does, you do see as now your deck goes up to 42 cards.
A lot of cards.
Also, because I know you guys are already going to look, no looking through the extra deck.
Okay.
3 cards, okay.
There's 3 cards, but I immediately knew someone would try it, so I was like, no.
Out loud. It's legal.
Bad. Bad stuff. Bad. No, Mr. Kitty. No, this is my
No.
puppy.
All right. As soon as Axel and Seals are loaded, we will then do the coin flip and start the duel. As he
Alright.
looks, you think those puny spirits will help you? You're just gonna.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails, baby.
You pick, but we
Oh,
should
it actually
still
does
wait
not
for
fail.
Seals.
I would rather go second, I think.
Will do. Then I shall go first when Seals is loaded up with.
Oh wait, man, just loading. That's weird.
Speaking of South Park references, though, B, are you gonna be getting Snow Day?
I think I should. I'm a huge fan of South Park, and I really do want to play it. So I think when it comes out,
I
on
can already
PC,
tell
I'm
you
gonna
that
get it.
Dark already pre-ordered Snow Day.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it yesterday.
Nice. I'm gonna
I
definitely.
immediately got it on my download page. And I'm like, how can I download it? And also, of course,
I'm
It
gonna-
shouldn't shock you that I got a South Park game pre-ordered.
I
I saw that you bought South Park games,
That
even though
doesn't
that
sound
I bought them
fun.
already.
Well, I want to own them in case my internet ever goes out, and if my internet goes out, I can play Stick of Truth and shit on my fucking Xbox. I could play them on my PC, but you know what? I want to do both.
But also, I'm just gonna love the fact just like, get up, it's not over yet. Pee. I used a healing spell.
Now get the fuck up.
Get the fuck out. All right. So who do you want to go
God.
first?
Gotta do everything around here.
I'll go second.
All right. Make sure you shuffle your deck as well.
I did. Oh, hey, look at that.
All right, next boss.
So I'm going to actually mulligan my hand.
God, I wish I could do that.
Yeah, don't you wish?
I do. I really do.
All right. Since I'm going first, I think I'll just go with a simple set one card, set one back row, and end my turn.
Oh, the humble tea set.
I
draw.
don't believe in the T
Why
set.
in God's name is that card be?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Shut the
Alright,
fuck
then.
up, figment of my imagination.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Fusion Sage to add polymerization from my deck to my hand.
Very well. Don't worry about it. Seal with a club in my head.
Or
Hold on.
Next, I'm going to normal summon Seer, the Sky Savior Knight,
Sky.
and I'll
Savior.
activate his effect. So I'll reveal to you the polymerization I just added in order to draw an additional card.
Very well. It's not like it'll help you much.
you have 4 broken legs. I would not be talking right now.
Hey, he only has 2.
You know, he'd almost be right too, is the thing. He would almost be right. Let's see. I gotta read cards.
He's about to have 4 broken legs. He's about to be dead.
Okay, yeah. All right. I'm game. I'm gonna activate polymerization.
Very well.
I'll fuse Seer with Solar Guardian Zedek in my hand,
Hey,
and I'll
you have
fusion
a solar
summon.
guardian.
Oh, you don't even know what I have, buddy. I'll summon my Soul Seer, the Sky Savior Light Flash from my extra deck.
Very well.
dang.
I'll then set 1 card face down and activate Soul Seer's effect.
What's between
So once per turn, I can place the other card from my field on the bottom of the owner's deck, and if I do, I can activate one of the effects below. So I'll be putting this card that I just set back to the bottom of my deck in order to destroy your back row.
My Iron Thunder Hammer.
Oh shit, I want to read this card. Oh, this is a real card.
Yeah, it is.
When a spell trap or monster effect is activated on the field, pay after life, negate the activation, do destroy that card, and destroy other monsters in the monster zones and spell and trap zones. This card's column. Now I'm
That's why I was
wondering why.
surprised. I was like, that's a real card?
It's
Jesus.
real.
Now I'm wondering why he didn't just activate it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, Soul Seer attacked the set.
You attacked Mother Grizzly.
Okay. Yeah, no response.
With the effect of Mother Grizzly, I'll be able to special summon out one water monster with 1500 or less. And I think I know the perfect one. Since I took it, I special summon Solar Guardian Yor.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
As it does, you see as a crystallized dragon appears with like some like chains around it.
Oh yeah, this isn't his card. This is Uranus's card.
I see where this
You stole
is
Uranus's
going.
card.
I
Not
stole Uranus.
Ta-
But speaking of, that means that does that mean that he's the one who actually stole Saturn?
I'll pass.
I'll draw.
I mean, that depends. The only thing we know that happened to Saturn is that
Electric
Saturn
pot
and
of
his Solar
greed.
Guardian was stolen by
What
a
does it
shadow.
do?
I don't know, but I get 2 more cards. Actually, I forgot
Okay.
to. I don't know if I shuffled it or not. I think I did.
Trust me, Phil.
Now then, I'll be activating Solar Guardian Yor's effect. Doing so, I contribute this card, and if I do, I get to add 1 level 5 or higher Solar monster from my deck to my hand.
That's gonna be fine.
You say that. I choose the Tyrant Neptune.
I had a feeling.
Oh my God, who is that? Anyways,
Disconnect on the background. The Tyrant, that's his name.
Now then, because
That's
you can,
Koji technique.
because I control no monsters, I'm able to special summon out Solar Guardian Yam.
what?
Okay.
Yeah.
I now tribute Yam to normal summon myself.
That's your fucking Solar Guardian's name? Wow, that sucks.
Okay.
Now, it's time. I activate polymerization.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go.
I fuse Cordulus with myself.
Uh-oh.
This is going to be fun. 'Cause you think this is the real me. Well, let me show you the true power of a Solar Lord. I fusion summon Solar Lord Neptune.
Okay, he big.
Now I gain the combined attack of all the monsters used to fusion summon it. And also I'm counting it if, Neptune was on the field with with attack, he gains that monster's attack.
So I'm assuming he probably would have picked Yam.
Yeah. So he gets Yam, which is 22, and 14, making him 36.
Hmm.
Fungus.
Oh.
I hate how
And now I can
I
activate
feel
my
like
effect.
I feel like Alex is cheering Neptune on.
Doing so,
No,
I could
Alex,
send the
why?
top card of my deck to the graveyard. And if I do, I can activate one of these 2 effects.
Yes, Alex, he is
Oh,
bigger.
how fitting.
No,
Well, let's see. Which one do I want?
ravioli, ravioli.
It's very interesting, but I think I know what I want. I'm going to choose to gain the effect and attack of a monster in my graveyard. So I choose to gain the attack and effect of Mother Grizzly.
Okay.
So now, I go up to a 5,000 attack point monster.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
And
Oh,
if I am
fuck.
destroyed by battle, I get to special summon out another one. Now then,
You just
Solar
have 3 of
Lord
those in the extra
Neptune,
deck.
attack!
All right, 2,800 damage it is.
Oh no, how is Koji gonna get out of this one? Mirror Force.
I wish I had a back row.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, I'll end my turn. Because also, I don't know if I said, but the attack goes back down to 36.
Okay, so
Like
that's
the
something.
effect keeps, but the attack key doesn't.
So I don't know if I'm really like too like super pressed. It depends on what I draw, I guess. If I draw shitty, then I'm kind of scared. What's Aqua Sorcerer's spirit ability again?
I think Aqua Sorcerer is when you, yeah, you can send one card from your deck. No, send the top card of your deck to the graveyard, and if you do, you can target one card on the field and gain life points equal to that monster's attack.
You know it's bad when Dark starts asking for spirit abilities.
I don't remember that being its effect, but okay.
I thought I gave her the ability of gaining life points. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'll just draw normally. I feel like I'm kind of like, it's like whatever. Huh.
What do you think of this now? Don't you just like my true form?
I've seen scarier.
Eh.
Oh. Also, a fun fact, I found this yesterday.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh hey, I wonder if that works. That might do it.
I spent like most of the week trying to make like a really cool looking boss monster, finding art and everything for it. And then yesterday I just find this.
You don't do anything. You're too big. You're also too big, and you're also too big. Yeah.
Setting
Axel,
up.
to your
I'll set a
question,
monster and
Alex
pass.
says he is not. He is cheering both sides. He's a neutral party in
How
this.
interesting. And you talked up such a big game.
You fucking did too.
Don't worry, I'm just waiting for something.
Doing your turn?
Yeah.
Draw. I'm not. Sorry. Sorry. Might as well take a look at what that is. I'll activate Swords of Revealing Light.
It is my Aqua Sorcerer.
What a puny magician. She won't save you.
Yeah, evidently not.
This coming from the guys who had to play Swords of Revealing Light.
I'll then activate Salvage.
Oh, well, I'm kind of dead, I guess.
Oh god, he's playing a deck I know.
Oh, no.
Or at least some cards I know.
Myself. And as well, Solar Guardian Yor.
Yeah, I'm kind of dead.
Alex, I'm not judging you. I was just, I thought you would be on the side of good.
Normal summon.
I'm not judging you, I'm just judging you.
Yeah,
Yor goes for the attack, and then they're going to attack for 36.
I will take it.
Or what was like the joke of like, I'm not judging you, I'm just like looking at the choices you've made and wondering why you made these choices. Yeah, I guess that means I'm judging you.
Now
You're
then,
entitled to your wrong opinion.
I
What?
think I am. What did you put?
Take a shot,
B,
people.
why did you put swords in the grave? I don't know. I will
Good
end my
question.
turn. Hey, Dark, you want to roll for me?
Not really.
I don't feel like it.
Alright, that's enough. You do hear like a little bit of like a bat. Bat.
Put me in, coach.
As
I guess I'll add the little dude to my hand. Oh god, the next card was shit.
I'll say that everyone else, it's not looking good for Koji.
I mean, I was gonna try to Destiny draw.
Nah,
Alright.
Koji's got something up his sleeve.
I would have if I could have Destiny drawed.
True. I mean, if you want, you can do that instead.
Let's do this.
Alright. As it does, you do feel as if Babysitter Goat wants to be summoned.
Alright, let's go for it. I summon Babysitter Goat number 2.
What do you expect to do with a weak monster like that?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
The last time someone said that they lost, that was Harvey Dancer possessing Yuki.
But also, with that said, last time I believe was Saturn. I don't remember when I got the upgrade.
It was Saturn, yes. It did turn into a fucking Digimon.
Doing so, Koji, as you're looking at Babysitter Goat, you know that he's been with you for like all of your important battles. He's helped you against Yuki. He's helped you against Skull Knight. He's helped you against really a lot of like important duels where you needed to come in clutch.
He was with you against Cole.
Yeah, piece of shit.
As it does, you do think is like he was your first spirit you've gotten here. And he seems confident.
Yep.
Alex, text me what you were gonna say.
So give me 1 second. As it does, you hear a phrase appear in your mind. You can switch it up and change it however you like.
Is that his name at the end?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I can change it as well later on if it comes down to it.
That's kind of wild.
Wait,
Alright.
how intense is this name?
It's not, is the thing.
It's very funny.
He's just like thinking for a second. He's like, I'm really gonna fucking say this.
Like I said, you can change the name or anything. I'll change it after the card.
No, it's fine. It's cool. It's like it'll go. All right. Okay. So don't underestimate the Goat of Darkness. His power will put you away. Go beyond. Evolution Necro Goat.
Bond evolution.
Bond evolution. Okay. Necro Goat.
The way that you said that.
Like, go beyond.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
True. Well,
Wait, he wasn't there for any of the Bond evolutions. That's right.
True.
He does not know what the fuck is happening.
As it does Koji, as one, that cringy word just appears in your mind as you see as Babysitter Go changes into this.
Huh.
Once per turn, you can send
Well,
the top
shit.
card of your deck to the graveyard, and if you do, fusion summon cards from your extra deck by banishing the required fusion materials from your hand, field, or graveyard. This card
they
cannot
also
be targeted
digivolved.
for
Nice.
attacks while you control a fusion monster.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see what I want to do that with. You know what? I could actually fucking do some stuff.
And what do you expect that thing to do?
Oh, you'll see.
I guess I will.
What do you do again? Why is he better than him? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess.
I have swords.
That's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of game. Let's just, go crazy, I guess. Should I do that? That's so difficult. I have so many resources.
It's a lot of stuff
Good.
to use.
Okay, Alex, I don't know what you mean by that, but alright.
What do you do again?
Don't worry, I'm giving all of the bad luck to Andrew.
I would be mad.
Turns out that
You realize
Andrew
that you
broke
can
his
force
leg.
them, right?
I would be furious if that happened.
Well, how about that?
The day Andrew dies is when Maria curses.
I will break down if that happens.
Now you heard
What
of
are
me.
you planning over there?
That was just how I'm going to kill you.
What?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do it this turn, but that's alright.
I need the fuck.
Alright. It's time to show you just how far I've come. I'm going to start by activating my Necrogoat Boo's special ability. So, once per turn I can send the top card of my deck to the grave, and if I do I can fusion summon... should just be a monster. From my extra deck by banishing required materials from my hand, field, or graveyard. So, I'll start by banishing Soul Seer and Seer.
What? What are those are gonna do for you?
Summon forth Gale Flare, the Sky Savior Shine.
Oh.
Huh?
And I'm going to activate Gale Flare's effect.
Also, don't forget to send the top card of your deck to the graveyard.
Oh yeah.
What's this card?
It's polymerization, that's sad. Anyway,
Oh, no.
I'll activate Gale Flare's effect. So I can place a card from my hand on the bottom of my deck, and if I do, I can use one of his effects. So, I'll put this card on the bottom, and now all my monsters are going to be unaffected by your spell and trap effects this turn.
I'm pretty sure he did Lord. I don't know, though.
How is that going to help you? I still have 600 more attack points than that thing.
I'm going to... I'm going to activate Metamorphosis.
What?
I'll change Gale Flare. Wait, does he have the same? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, fuck, I can't do that. Actually, I'm gonna take him back. He doesn't do anything. Nah, I guess I can't do anything. Wait, how big is he?
36.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I guess I can summon Degrace. Use his effect. I'll keep this in hand. And instead of banishing the fusion, I'm gonna use Solar Guardian. Because I don't need to do that. We have our ways of doing things here. Okay, yeah, he goes and he goes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of it. I have other plans. So then I'll use one of Degrace's effects to the top card of my deck, which would have been Poly, to give himself 1,000 attack, equal to the number of face-up. Wait, no, actually, I'm not gonna fucking use his effect right now. Don't worry about it though. That card, the Poly, will be relevant still as something.
Very well.
Instead, I will activate Sky Savior Prayer.
What?
And then get rid of Metamorphosis to bring back Soul Seer.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
And then... Fuck, actually. This doesn't work either. I don't know, these cards suck. Why do I play this deck again?
I mean, technically, you can use Lavish Lightware's effect on Boo.
I guess I could. Where does he go?
You'll find out.
Alright, sure, fuck it. Yeah, he's summoning out. I'll attempt to use his effect targeting Boo.
As it does, you look over as you see as Boo turns back and nods to you. As you see, he turns back to Babysitter Goat.
Alright, he goes back to the bottom of my deck. Good little buddy. And I'll use it to pop your swords. Now I'll activate DeGrace's effect, which would be the poly.
Will do.
So he'll gain 2,000 attack,
What?
making my monster 4,700.
Die.
Perish.
I'm really glad he doesn't keep his attack, because if he didn't, I literally had no way of winning this duel, or even like coming back at all. I would have just lost the game.
Nope.
I think anyway. Let me see. Let me make sure that I would have lost the game. I'm pretty sure, because that's like my only out. I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I know what I wanted to do, but we'll see if it ends up coming up, I guess.
I like how we just have Barrel Dragon.
Yeah.
He's just pointing a gun at the party.
I have a Corp Guide and Buff Sack all the way over here in the corner.
Yeah. Alright. Well.
Very
Wow.
well. Still, though, I have the effect of Mother Grizzly. Takes the damage. I'll take the
11.
Yeah, 11. As I will be
Dark
able to
going to
summon
cook.
out
Skyscrapers are fun. Sure, Alex. Sure they are.
Needle Sunfish.
I don't know, man. I don't think I want to play these guys much anymore. They fucking suck. Attack.
22, so I will take 700.
Sometimes they're just decks that are good.
I'll pass.
Draw.
Should have played Cyberdark, I guess.
I'll set this card face down. I'll set this. I'll put Needle Sunfish into defense mode and end my turn.
Huh. Okay.
I'll set a card and I'll
Wait.
hit your set.
Duh.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Alright. This is about to be some riveting gameplay, because I'm not attacking that Needle Sunfish till I have to. Pass.
I shall just block you out. That's
Oh, I
not
see.
what I needed. Pass.
Yes, it's the stall game, but dark makes sense. If you're wondering why he's not going to attack into that, switch up Neil Sunfish, and you'll see why.
Alex Neptune, draw better.
See, you can. It just targets any monster, huh?
Yep.
Nice job. Do they make it for men?
I'll pass again.
I draw. I normal
What
summon
were you
out
doing?
Needle Sunfish.
Oh my
Like
fucking god, you
50
bastard.
turns ago,
God.
dude.
Nice turn. Did they make
I
it for
shall
men?
then
you
end my turn.
fucking lizard.
I'll draw. Oh, that could be something.
Do I have my pot? Is there any way for me to recycle my pot of greed?
No.
No.
Just all three of us? No. Stop cheating. You already cheated when you put your hand back.
What? You have no reason to know I did that.
You are 5 fucking feet.
It's like his cards.
Uh.
It's like he's holding the cards with 2 of his like little claws. He's like,
Effect, gain a bunch. Send. Oh, that's actually good. Yeah, gain a bunch. Hit.
"Turr."
He's 47 to your 15, so you take 22?
I think I take 32.
Oh yeah, 32.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Very well, but I will choose your light flash to lose 500 attack.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that's how many life points that's had. The fuck. Okay, I'm stopping the sentence.
Yeah, I'll just fucking commit. I'll attack the sunfish.
No, he will go down by 1,000, basically.
Yep, he's at 12. Second main. I have a normal summon this turn, so I'm going to normal summon Seer and activate his effect. I will reveal to you Polymerization to draw a card.
That would make sense.
well.
Then, yeah. We think
Oh, hey,
like the
what do you do?
Duelist is Axe.
Huh, you're funny. Anyway, I'm going to activate Polymerization. Use Seer with Soul Seer.
But that means
This
all
is
the attack
confused.
loss was for nothing.
Absolutely, and now we'll summon Gale Flare.
You're correct. Anyways.
Yeah, that's all I got. I think, maybe. What do you do again? Oh yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll pass.
Then I draw.
Okay.
I think for now I'll just set one card and one back row and end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw for turn.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. There you are. What do you do again?
Oh, wait a second. So this is the game we're playing, Hoppy.
I'm trying to get another card. They have something else in the extra deck, I'll tell you guys.
Well, can't they do spirit bullshit?
I mean, he's gonna have to.
Why do you think he also did a redraw?
I'm gonna normal summon Dunks.
You're about
This
to
guy
dunk
save
on
your
him?
knight. Yep. I'm gonna activate his effect. So I can reveal up to 5 warrior or fairy type monsters with different names from my extra deck to you, and if I do, my monster gains attack equal to the number of monsters revealed times 200. So I'm going to
I like to imagine
reveal
this the dual disc.
This card
the
card
Grace.
cannot attack directly, just to let you know.
Oh yeah, well I mean you have a set monster, so
Yeah.
I'll reveal to you DeGrace, I'll reveal to you Altera, and I think that's all I have. As far as warrior or fairy with different names, yeah, you're a spellcaster, you're a dragon, you're also.
Dark is gonna try and dunk on him.
Yeah. All right. So he goes up to 1700.
Very well.
Then I will activate the effect of my Gale Flare to
I
put
activate Twin Twister. By discarding that, I will destroy this card.
well, there's not much I can do about that. It's my Draco Utopian Aura. I will put this card back to the bottom of my deck, and I will make my monsters unaffected by spell traps this turn. I will then activate DeGrace's effect to mill a card. Oh, hey!
That's the boy.
You do see as Cockroach Swordsman shows up as one. You do see it as some card text changes as he is considered a warrior type monster because he was supposed to. And he just
No, I don't want to use effect yet. But he's good. For
also
DeGrace,
I did need to switch from just hand to hand or graveyard.
specialist card from your hand by returning one. So yeah, from hand or graveyard by returning.
By returning one card you control to the top of your deck.
Okay, I will for DeGrace's effect this turn. I'll just fucking make it massive, I guess. Why not? 5,700 seems pretty good. All right, let's go for it. Dunks, go.
Mother Grizzly.
Okay. You gotta summon in attack mode.
Another Mother Grizzly.
Take a fuckload of damage.
How much is a fuckload?
4,700?
Ooh, that is a fuckload.
Or 4,200?
Wait,
40,
hang on.
4,300? 4,300.
Then you should be dead.
This card gains 1,000 attack for each turn. You mean 57?
Yeah, he's at 57, so you take 43.
Well, yeah, he's going down to 1.
Yeah.
As he goes down to 1, you see arriving from his hand as he steps up one last time. As he looks, "Ugh, this will
I'm
not.
glad you have no attack.
You going to have them
Unless-
attack? I'm gonna.
Unless he... Can he target a dude? I mean, nothing in his graveyard is big enough to live this hit.
Yeah.
Like, even Yam's his strongest monster, and he cannot live this hit.
Thank
With
you for
Yam.
the map, Alex, but anything would have killed him, to be
He is
honest.
going to try and draw one time. You see, as he draws, you go for the attack. As you see, as he tries to use the scythe to defend. See, the time around Neptune is destroyed.
Good, this is good.
As it does, you do see as his life points go down to 0 as you win the duel.
Was it worth it be?
I gotta see.
Damn, bro,
was
why are you always not here when I need you?
There it is. I was looking as you guys look over as you see as something falls out of his deck. Something that isn't supposed to be here.
Oh, well, that's not okay.
Oh, yeah, B, because you said that you were... Okay, yep.
As you see as Max Fusion falls out.
Huh.
And so, since
Suspicious.
I'll show it off as well.
What the hell? What the...
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Pep, the reptile monster.
Oh, he
Okay.
looks cool. I want that.
3 reptiles are water type monsters. So I was trying to get out a Tep and then tribute a Tep for Neptune.
Oh, wow, that would have been ridiculous.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
But as it does, you see as that card falls to the field, you see as he looks. You think this is the end? Just because I lost doesn't mean you'll win the war.
Yeah, but no one will remember you, so...
I wouldn't say that, Vex.
Good luck in the fight. You're going to need it.
You
As-
mean we're going to need it?
I need you to give me a willpower roll. A very tough willpower roll.
I got these two things here. Whoops. Go back in their fake card. Go back in their fake card.
Go back in,
have,
Seamus.
you have these two that are going to help me.
3 rolls.
This is going to be a tough roll, I'll tell you.
Nat 20,
Nat
baby.
20.
Come on. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you. One of these 3. Okay, that's definitely not a nat 20.
That's a 3.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
That's 12. This is a bad sign. Oh, that's fucking close.
Let's fucking go. That's my wrench wielding maniac.
On a 17 and 18, you would not have made it. On a 19 or 20, you grab it. As you do, you see a shadow hook as well shoots out towards you, Koji. Doing so as it
Come at me.
As it shoots out, you see as Two Thing appears and blocks you, and shoots back the hook.
Let's go.
The boys.
Who is
They
And-
fired this
boy.
duel. Even, I mean, you know, funny enough, Cockroach Knight is kind of one of the reasons that I won, because I milled them for the fact.
And I will say, a babysitter is out in his boo form.
Big boo.
As he looks, as you are able to take the Trident Neptune. As it does, you see as the hook looks over to you. You could take it. But you'll see from him far more's worse to come. As he does reach down and take Lord, Yor, and Yam. As he grabs them, going so, I would like Kaneko to give me an intelligence roll. for a specific ability they have.
So Neptune is not the hook guy.
I put inspiration in this.
No.
I'll say my theory after we're done here. Because I've had this theory for a while, and this all but confirms it.
That's a 9 plus my intelligence, which is proficient, so that would be a 17.
That hook looked really familiar, but you can't put your exact finger on it.
God, it looks very like that's a 17 got me that. God.
Yeah. I mean, if you rolled a 9 on the roll, if you would have rolled a bit higher, I would have given it to you.
Okay, fair.
Like 17 is really good for like the total you got, which is like you can't exactly tell what it is, but that looked way too familiar. Like you've seen it somewhere before.
Alex says he has an idea of who it is.
As it does, you do see as Neptune crumbles to dust. Only a Gale Lizard left standing. I'm gonna roll for this thing quickly. Yeah, he's going to get the fuck out of there.
Smart lizard.
Coward.
He just saw his boss get basically ripped a new one, so he's like, I'm not staying around for that. Fuck that.
You know, you could have joined us. You think he'll get past? You think he'll get past Charlie?
Yeah, probably not.
Yikes! I rolled. As the duel is finished. Every single one of you, except for one, gets hit with a wave of exhaustion.
Who's the one?
As I'll go by one, Koji. You just brought out this like weird, like cool spiritual sword. You were in a fight, and you basically got like hit multiple times with a armored metal scythe. You feel exhausted as you fall back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Vex, you overwhelmed your burning body while it was supposed to be healing. So as you see, as the fight is over, Vex as well completely falls over.
No regrets.
As you look over to see everyone else, Kaneko, you were hit by a scythe.
Oh, right. Like, oh, looks like everyone. Okay, I'm falling asleep.
You see, as crumbling next to you guys is a guy who still has a hole in his arm. And you see, as the last one who passes out is Skipper.
Oh no.
Why do I like to imagine two girls are just like men? Am I right?
As it does, you look over as Yuki. You and Isabel are the only ones left standing. As you look over to Isabel, be like, "Man, the others will be okay." Isabel falls over, passing out.
He poses.
You know what I think is just really funny? It's just Kaneko's looking around. It's like, yeah, guys, I think we're gonna go for a sleep. Falls asleep, straight up.
I have not had a fight like that in a while.
Oh, this was my first time.
You'll get used to it.
Was it good for you?
Was it
good for you?
No, actually, no, it wasn't.
No! What do you expect? Also, one by one, you do see as, because your spiritual energy was used up, you guys see as most of your spirits are forced to disappear.
Jesus.
As it does, laying next to Koji is a wrench and a handle separated. Kaneko, you look over on your dual disc as you see just Glitch just looking at you.
Hey.
Hello. Vex, you have your shield as well, like right next to you as it just like falls off of your leg.
Pain.
As it does, everyone's spirits slowly disappeared except for Yuki, because Yuki's doing fine. Also, I forgot, for the defense, Shadow Ghoul would also have been there.
Go away. You two. I don't need you.
As after a minute or so passes, you guys hear running coming up towards you guys. As you see, if it loads up everything.
I don't know
Oh,
what
hey,
fucking
he's
deck to
back.
put Neptune in.
Kaneko is fast asleep.
Of course he is.
Don't know what deck to put Neptune in? The answer is yes.
Like I'm trying to find like cards that would be beneficial to like have him gain their effects, but the Monarch deck seems like a no-brainer for it because he tribute summons himself, but then like all their effects miss their timing.
Yeah.
Because if you tribute summon him, then his effect lets you pick a monster in the grave to gain their effects, but then he's already been tribute summoned, so their on summon effects don't work.
Alex has called this team the B team.
Maybe your water deck just generically? Like, I know you don't...
I don't have it with me.
Ah, fair.
And it's like nothing in my fucking Cyberdark deck really does anything
Just
like
put
that.
them in the Sky Saviors.
I thought about it because like he could copy the fusions and they're pretty good.
True.
So like the thing is, it's like I could do that, and then if I had prayer, then I could just bring back the fusion and have 2 of it.
I mean, you can.
But I don't know what to take out of my Sky Savior deck.
I mean, fair. But as we're going to get it back in, as you guys slowly wake up, you do see as people start running over to you guys. As Koji, you see as Charlie slowly lifting you up. Looking, by the way, you're still alive, I'd say you won.
Yep, I'm good.
You look like you ran like 10 marathons all at once.
Yeah, I'm great.
I can't feel my legs.
Vex, you look over as you see Wes picking you up. I got you. As Kaneko, even though you're asleep, someone also picks you up. And they just leave. You see as Oscar picks up Isabel. Andrew goes over to... Where is Andrew, actually? Why is there 2 grays?
They're multiplying.
Only gray, no Andrews.
Ah, so Andrew did die. All right.
No.
Give me 1 second. I do just have to find Andrew.
Wow, this person has watched 60 episodes of
God.
N-DARP.
60 episodes he watched.
Oh.
Dang. That's
Am I
pretty
missing
cool.
something?
There's a new person on the server.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
As you guys all feel yourself getting picked up, they just leave Zach there. No one knows him, so they don't really trust him.
Can you pick up the other white-haired person, Wes?
Oh, I got him. Wow, he's heavy.
Hey, rude. Okay, you should know what it's like.
Dang. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I just like Kaneko in the background. Kaneko in the background's like, hi.
Yeah.
Kaneko, stop dreaming about Lana. Wake up.
Doing so.
Shut the fuck up! I didn't even say anything.
Kaneko awakens from their dream to say that, then fall back asleep.
You know what? Fuck it, right?
Fuck a wee ball.
Uh,
I said I'd stop using the deck, but I keep getting more shit I want to put in it.
Put these over here. As you guys look over, you see as all of you guys are sat right next to each other. Looking over. What are you doing? You get over here. Back away.
Oh, yeah, do I have to cut my deck back down to 40 now?
I'll do it for you, Alex. Kaneko, stop thinking about mono
if you just take
backwards.
out cockroach knife and all right, new rule. I'm gonna just proceed. Deck limit is 40, except for when you're in spirit worlds. You can go exceed that with your monster spirits, so you're fine.
We'll keep
Alright.
the babies in there.
Oh, look, it was I mean, fucking kill. Whatever the fuck.
Does this go in my extra deck, by the way?
What?
Ooh.
Oh no, he stays there. So it's like he isn't an extra deck monster. He will just transform into Babysitter Goat.
Okay.
I can't. Okay. I'm not going to talk about that.
As you guys look over, Kaneko, you see as you slowly awaken, as everyone, you just beat Neptune.
Hi, everyone. I'm in pain.
You know, I had expected you to say the Spain without the S. You know, that's also a good thing. You see as Koji is bandaging up your arm, Koji.
Jeez, in the past 15 to 16 days,
Pain mocking.
he watched 60 episodes of N-DARP, that crazy mad person.
Yeah,
Lord.
wow, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
I feel like there is more than enough time to watch all of those, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do have to say thank you though to Shadow, if they do come up.
Yeah.
I feel like at most it'd be like 3 episodes a day, which is insane.
Yeah, that is wild. It's like 12
Yeah, it
hours
is.
of your life every day you're spending.
Yeah,
You're never getting those back, by the way.
you're stuck with them. I'm sorry. As Charlie looks like, huh. So after we're all healed, how do you think we should celebrate?
Party!
Well, we're not done yet.
Am I awake?
Yes, you are. I said you awoke.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, didn't you hear Neptune? He said that he wasn't the leader of that group anyway. We've still got work to do.
Yes, but we also have time to relax for a little bit. So we must take this time to relax, converse, and talk.
You mean like how about I'm kind of beginning to think that the solar monster that actually is pulling all the strings is Earth.
That sounds about right. But also, you said it. But also, Koji, I'm just taking a page out of your book. Like you said, we should be living, right? And what better way to do that than with a party?
What do you mean that Earth is the one in control?
I mean, think about it. He's disappeared off the face of the Earth, and there's some kind of mysterious creature pulling the strings behind this whole, like, hostile takeover deal. It just makes sense.
Instead of the sun, that Earth conveniently is not here for any suspected claims. We literally only have 2 people left, and honestly, I don't think we have any sign of the sun.
The sun wouldn't be shadowy anyway, at least in my opinion, and that was certainly something shadowy.
Shadow has cursed Lord of the Sky Dragon for upgrading the hilt.
But what would happen if it was something else? I'm not sure, but could it have been another monster that took it?
Well, it'd be strong enough to do that if not another solar monster.
Pluto.
You think Pluto is the one?
Could be.
He is
If I
also
remember correctly, they didn't really talk that much about Pluto, and we don't really know that much about him. Let's say, for example, that Earth is the one pulling the string. Why? What would he gain out of it?
Control over this world, endless power.
But he sealed the sun away, and the sun wanted to control over the world. That's the hard part.
Allegedly.
True. But the only one who really has more of a motive that we can kind of base off of is, well, the sun, because, fucking that shit. And also Pluto.
Also,
Maybe
I
Pluto
think
is tired of taking orders and wants to be the one calling the shots.
I feel like both of you have a good point because we never really were explained why Earth vanished, and with Pluto, we don't know anything about him either. So all we really know is basically nothing.
That is true, but I think we're all missing the big point here.
And that is?
We have to celebrate Koji's victory.
It wasn't much of a win.
A win is a win.
Lore.
Your second shadow is now following. Thank you very much for following.
Whoa.
Nice.
Hello.
I hope you enjoyed. I saw you've been watching like all the way through 60 episodes in like 16 days. Holy crap.
That's
Yeah,
dedication.
That is
Yeah.
dedication, and I hope you have been enjoying it.
It's gonna be Maki. Everybody says Maki.
Probably.
Second shadow just says I have a problem.
We all do. But who is your favorite character or favorite NPC? We are curious. Please. There's only
won't judge
one
you.
wrong answer.
We won't judge you unless if it's Cole or Kai. So there's two wrong answers.
What about Jody?
If you say Vex,
Oh
Three
my
wrong
God.
answers.
Three wrong answers.
What about Mr. G?
No.
Okay, three
wrong
wrong
answers.
answers.
3.5 wrong answers. We don't know. Maybe he's
if
interesting.
you say the principal, then you're just horny.
Okay, so now there's 5 wrong answers. Okay. Anyway,
Either way, as it does look. What if it's both? You hear from Maki.
Could be.
What?
Well, you heard the fact that Terra, they've said, sealed away the sun, right?
Yeah.
By the way, they ship Maki X Koji.
eh,
What?
They say Maki X Shobi Koji is the best crack ship.
Stay the fuck away from my man.
Oh, Shadow, do I have bad news for you?
Well, this was an episode 55, so they've seen it.
Yeah, they know. They know what's
Oh,
happening.
thank God.
God.
Well, what we've heard from... Oh, that's why they say it's a crack ship.
The ship is sinking.
Well, if what the Solar says was true, that Terra was the one to seal away the sun, the evil. What if the sun imbued its evil into Terra?
showing a bit of like it taking a toll of why it did that, or after it did that.
Besides, we don't even know where the sun got sealed away to. Who's to say it's not inside of Terra?
That is true, which means if we find Terra, Terra might be evil.
But if we free Terra, that means we doom the world to the sun. You hear from Paul.
No, we don't.
Well, if we think about it, if Terra is controlling, is trapped by the sun, if we free the sun from Terra, wouldn't that just release the sun again?
Oh no, I probably would. I'm just saying I'm gonna kick the sun's ass.
I mean, we have Neptune now, so who's to say we couldn't do the same thing to the sun and just keep it?
I don't think we should really keep the sun. I think that one needs to die. Because if we're going off the face of because Terra sealed the sun, what stops the sun from imbuing us with evil energy?
Well, what stops our spirits from trying to take over us?
Friendship?
Trust?
A bond? I mean, talk to Harpy Dancer. She tried to do the same thing to Yuki.
I mean, you are right about that.
Kaneko's
I
gonna
mean,
roll
she
his
even
back.
tried to do.
Kaneko is gonna rub the back of his head.
I mean, she even tried to like mess with Andrew.
Maybe.
Alright.
I'll say I'm walking up and just sitting on on Koji's lap. Right?
Oh.
I just don't think that the answer this time is to kill them.
Oh,
I agree. You hear from Zach.
Yeah.
that is
That's-
very interesting from you, coming from you, Koji.
That's why I took Neptune.
Even after all he did, you still think that maybe killing him wasn't the wronger choice.
I mean, we saw
He
what happened with Saturn.
he was a deplorable creature. That much we know. But that being said, we've come to learn that nobody's beyond redemption. I think we
Lord
should at
says,
least give
"Who
him
are
the
you? What have you
chance.
done to the real Koji?"
You said you
Oh.
look. You
I
seem-
learned something recently from Jupiter that you shouldn't just kill off people who don't serve quote unquote a purpose to you anymore, even if that purpose was to be your enemy.
shows
And who
them.
told you this?
It looks over.
Jupiter.
Zach looks over. Shows you're a bigger person when you show the bad guy mercy. Shows-
Jupiter told me that something that separates him and other Solars from some of the worst ones is their mercy, as opposed to their wrath.
Mars, when they killed the Fire Emperor, the one who was ordered to watch over the mountains. The Emperor was willing to leave if Koji beat him, end it peacefully. But Mars didn't want that, so he killed him.
Interesting.
I can't accept something like that.
So you mean to tell me that all it took to get you out of your merged nature was a big fuck off planet telling you that?
I mean, yeah, more or less.
I mean, it's basically like if God went down and told you the reason, then you kind of have to actually take that into consideration. And I mean, like in a way, like these monsters do see those Solars as their gods.
And also, Vex, I don't mean to point the finger, but didn't you tell me to communicate with Thorn more?
What?
Changing my rules now.
You fuckers are the best thing that happened in my life.
Wait, no, hold on. We're missing the elephant in the room here. You're talking to Thorn?
Oh yeah, we did that.
I mean, in all honesty, Thorn hasn't gone out of my dreams yet, so I kind of went to just talking to them, showing that I'm not affected by the dreams.
Well, it makes sense.
I mean, look, I get where you're coming from with this whole situation, but Thorn?
Well, I mean, can they hear us?
Yeah, you hear from Zach. If it's something that the same thing I had, they can hear you all the time.
Thorn, weed. What do you think of the whole entire talking of Kaneko thing? Do you hate it, you stupid fucking thing?
Please stop insulting her, because that doesn't end well for either of us.
Fuck him.
You just don't hear a response, Kaneko, right now.
Don't hear anything, by the way. And also, it's kind of... Why not talk to them? Because it's not like they're going to go away.
They could.
Alex, shut up.
Look, I know that I know what I just said probably made you think that it's okay to talk to Thorn, but I don't think Thorn is the kind of entity that you should be trying to communicate with.
The only problem is there's a problem with that. However, Thorn will never leave Kaneko's head.
I mean, we don't know that.
I mean, have you guys? I mean, yeah, sure, but if we tried, there could be a lot of bad effects to that. I mean, hell, I feel like if we tried, we could probably kick Kaneko out of his own body, and then Thorn knows the body.
You've watched way too many movies.
Touche.
You know what? You're right.
But I'm also probably not wrong. I mean, if Kaneko can connect with Thorn in some way, then maybe Thorn won't take over Kaneko's body.
I mean, it could be kind of like me. You hear from in the
Be
back.
quiet, you.
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, all right. Damn. Fuck. Shit,
I
dude.
honestly
Ow!
felt like she had a good point, but okay.
I mean,
Poor Wendy. She just fucking speaks. The Vex is like, "Oh, fucking kill yourself, stupid squid girl."
I didn't say that.
it looks. I mean, me and Wanda are two separate personalities, but we seem to match together pretty well. Even though she was
Yeah, but
trying.
Thorn is like, well, actually,
Let her finish her
Kaneko
sentence.
was
man.
wearing a dress.
You guys look over as you see. You guys just see just like some hair just like go around and just like covers Vex's mouth for a second. Do you mind, my sis? Do you mind? I was trying to speak.
No.
Pulls hair away.
You may.
Well, if we do think about the fact that it's a separate entity inside a Kaneko, or a different mindset, whether it may be, and if you can't get rid of it, the best solution is to befriend it. But don't think that's going to be easy. Even if you've been trying, Koji has a point. You need to be careful. You've said yourself that Thorn has tried to do a lot of terrible stuff to you. We might be talking about redemption, but redemption also takes time.
I'm waiting
And
for her.
trust.
That's why I'm waiting for her to actually prove me wrong.
I mean, I have faith in Kaneko. I believe if anyone in this whole entire party, Kaneko could do it.
Not doubting Kaneko. I'm doubting Thorn.
No,
I
I know
mean-
you aren't. No, I know you aren't, Koji.
Also,
Yeah,
to add
that
other
was a problem.
things, we do have other ways other than just killing a spirit. And like, wait, do I still have Skull Flame in my decks?
Yep.
Kaneko's gonna just like pull out the card for a minute. We bind Skull Flame into this card.
That is, well, look, I'm not saying spirits are bad people. I've seen spirits before. However, when you're in my line of working after what happened, the only good spirit is a dead spirit.
My sarcastic side was gonna be so mean. I'm sorry. It was like I've seen a spirit before. I'm like, no, really.
Like I said, I don't hate spirits. However, looks over at Harpy Dancer, there are some I could do without.
We know you love me. I'm only joking.
Maybe for your
around,
body.
okay?
Anyways.
I'm sorry, what?
Anyways,
No,
are we
I'm
gonna have a
not
party
even
or
shocked.
not?
But I want to promise you, Koji, I'm doing this as carefully as I can. I promise.
You're just not. Just don't let that thing out again. I can't.
Koji, if bad things happen, we'll just kick the shit out of Kaneko, like he suggested.
Like I promise that the only time if it ever comes out is only when I know 100% that it's not going to do anything I'll regret.
Huh. Yeah, 100%. Because we can know that.
And we have a lot of regrets. What's one more?
Everyone has regrets. Everyone has fear. Everyone's afraid of something. You hear it, you
All right,
guys,
Dr. Seuss.
he just looks up. You guys are gonna be alright. Just be more open with each other.
Vex closes his mouth as he was about to say something.
You look over trying to react to say something. You see the hole in his arm that he took for you.
Exactly.
You know,
And also, Vex has realized that he's not been truthful with everyone, so he closes his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Maki, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Come with me. Come with me over here.
You cannot move your legs.
God damn it. Maki, Maki, can you carry me, do you think? Maybe, like, over, like, away from these people?
What do you mean by these people?
Look, man, we just need to talk about something important.
Okay. I'll be right back. Puts Vex over his shoulder. Ugh. Wow, you're lighter than the last white hair person I picked up.
What? Oh.
Guess we'll see what they're talking about.
Words.
As words. You guys see as you guys do.
That's pretty good, Shadow.
You guys do separate a little bit. As Koji, you do see as two people are with you.
Then we're talking about Kaneko energy.
You see Zach and Charlie.
What's up?
I mean, I got nowhere else to go, so I'm just gonna be chilling here. I need to wait for this to heal.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty. Thanks for that, by the way. It would really suck if Vex died.
Yeah, I don't want to see anyone die anymore. I get that
Would
sentiment.
have really pissed me off. So thanks for that.
No problem. I may not know you guys as much, but I know you can. I can let you guys know I got your guys' back, literally.
I appreciate it.
Is that your? Do you blame yourself?
For
Thorn, or whatever.
yeah,
I thought so.
I mean it's my fault.
How?
Yeah, Thorn would have never existed if Koneko didn't feel like they were inferior to me.
You know, I got a twin sister and a little cousin. When I first learned about my ability to see spirits, I ignored them. I thought they'd be better if they didn't know what I knew. I was trying to protect them. But when I figured out that my sister could see spirits, it wasn't all the best. And I blame myself for that. But even though we have to live with the mistakes, we gotta live with all of them. And it seems like, no offense to Thorn, but they seem like a weaker version of what I have to deal with. But as well, if it was a real problem, I'm pretty sure they would have brought it up as a problem.
I don't know. I can't accept Thorn after everything that's happened. After what they did.
What they did to Kaneko and what they did to you.
I don't care about what happened to me. I was willing to die there that day.
You and I got a lot more in common.
It's what Thorn did to other people that bothers me.
Charlie looks down as you say that.
But I don't know. It's just hard for me to be able to see that one in any light other than, you know, it's supposed to be all the evil parts of Koneko, so
All the evil parts. I think it's mostly as everything was just hidden underneath. All the bad parts that was hidden, but also a lot of good parts that they forgot about. Apparently they forgot a bit about their past and they learned it through Thorn. You know,
well, I hope that they can figure things out for themselves, but I don't like Thorn being a part of it.
and that's okay. At the end of the day, you don't. You choose if you forgive him or not. You could hold that resentment till the end of the world. A lot of people do. I do. Even my friend does. They hate me for a reason and they will never forgive me for what I did. But always remember though that even with that bad part, they're still Koneko at the end of the day. Even with like a evil spirit thing, whatever, still your brother or sister or whatever they identify as.
Yeah, I'm still
Koneko.
wondering that myself.
Hang on, just
Koneko is everything.
No, just like Koneko, you just hear, "Hey Koneko, what gender are you?"
Yes.
I just go by any. You can just call me anything.
Wait, really?
Thanks.
Nothing insulting. Looks at Vex.
God damn it.
Opens mouth, closes it.
It'll be hard. But you're not alone. You feel Charlie hold your hand.
I know I'm not. It's just that thing. When I think about it, I get so angry.
I get angry too. But having around others who can help you will help. You don't gotta get rid of that anger. Just use it to help someone. Like you have been doing.
Yeah, I guess. Doesn't really feel like I've been doing a whole lot lately.
You just took down a giant tyrant lizard.
You literally just fought and defeated Godzilla. I don't know what you're talking about.
I talk big about like the spirits I've taken care of, but I
Hold
don't.
on.
What?
I think they just have to quickly deal with something.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back. It's like you just took out a giant, like kaiju-sized lizard. I know I talk about like the stuff I've beaten, but I don't think I've actually like fist fight anything like that yet in like a long. Like I think that was also like a first time for me fighting something that big in a fist fight.
You get used to it.
Hey, don't use my own spell against me.
Honestly though, it's not really what I meant, which, you know, that's neat and all, but I tried to talk to Vex the other day and I couldn't get through to him.
Well, that isn't your fault. I think Vex
Isn't
plays.
it though?
No.
I don't understand that joke, time kid.
You show them how much you care for him. You tried to get through him. You showed him it was okay. You got mad and you left. But when you felt the fear, you ran back. You helped the way you can, and you found out the problem. Vex has a lot of closed doors. The more we open, the more that they try to shut off. It's like a maze in there. But I think now, but knowing that you will be there for him helps him. And he'll be there for you. I mean, I don't know what happened, but apparently what Yuki said is that he kicked Neptune in the face to buy you some time.
Yeah, I think that was what he did.
Gripsel
I mean, I don't know if it was explicitly for that reason, but I mean, you know, it worked.
I mean, it
Shadow,
did.
Shadow just says it's like a maze. Guess you need the Millennium Key.
Huh, I wonder what Vex is going to be.
Huh? That is a good point, actually. Why didn't I think of him getting the key?
I can't wait to be the Millennium Rod.
Oh, what? You getting the Millennium Rod? That's crazy.
My God, no.
Just turns out Dark gets the scales again.
Fucking okay.
Again.
Yeah, you don't remember?
No, I remember. I was just laughing about it. It's like again. It's like, God damn it, not again. Can't have shit in this interdimensional
In a previous campaign, Dark's character used a fake card and got the Millennium Scale.
Can all of you calm the fuck down in chat?
What are they doing?
Shadow just says Koji's large, durable rod.
Hey,
Good
yo.
lord, okay. Oh shit.
And we just have Alex says, "Where's my Millennium Brick?"
We need the Millennium Beyblade.
No.
Oh no,
Uh,
no.
We do not these two universes to mix. That would be chaos.
Yeah, that would be insane.
the Millennium Bakugan.
The Millennium Capsule Monster. Wait, same universe.
Oh my God.
The Millennium Master Ball.
The Millennium Paintbrush.
No.
Okay.
The Millennium Grimoire. Anyway.
Okay.
The Millennium Semblance.
Okay.
Okay, now going back to it. Just looks over. I think you help out plenty. But like, you also need a break as well. You need to let loose and show a little bit more of your true self.
I'm okay. I just need to focus on what to do next.
Well, what you should do next is heal up so that way you don't got to be wounded for the next fight. We can have the others can think about a plan. We can see how the forces deal with having their main general being taken care of. Thanks to you.
Yeah. Well, hopefully everything just kind of works itself out and we can get to the bottom of this soon. I'm kind of getting tired of this place.
Man, you and me both. Like, trust me, if there was like a time where I could just be out here, I could flirt with, oh, wrong conversation.
I like to think that just Koji just glares at Sword and Sword's like, okay, you know what? Bad time. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, but no, it's just, I won't lie. I would like to be home right now. Though, Not everything bad came from this place. She holds your hand harder.
Aww.
He'll squeeze her hand back and he goes, "There's been good, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of bad things also stemmed from this."
Bad things can lead to good things can lead to bad things. Bad situation can lead to a good situation. But like have you guys been saying, this has all been before you started. You've all been helping.
It should be fun.
I'm pretty sure we can easily get through this. If what is true about what happened, then maybe the next stop is to go and face Terra.
Well, we don't know where they are yet. That's kind of the issue we're experiencing.
I can see if I can do a little bit of research around, see if I could find anything. I mean, I don't know what my goal is, but apparently the moon sent you guys to find me to help with that.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
So
That's basically it, actually.
They do that.
So there has to be a reason where I can help find Terra for you guys.
I mean, it's entirely possible my theory is way off, but I feel like it's at least worth a mention.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong, to be honest.
I mean, we learned that theories, like, not all theories are wrong.
Anything can happen. We don't know. Maybe it's the sun controlling Terra. Maybe Terra's just fed up. Who knows? Zach just looks jokingly. Maybe it's Jupiter.
Maybe it's Uranus.
I mean,
No.
that thought did cross my mind.
What?
That it was not it was him. That it was Jupiter.
I know. You look at like, that thought crossed my mind. You just hear from Jupiter, what?
Or not. Fucking. Which one was it? Which one was it that contacted us in the first place?
Venus.
Venus.
It was
Oh, okay.
Venus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. The one I was thinking about. Yeah, that one.
Possibilities are endless. We'll find a way. I mean, we will, and eventually we will know the way.
Do you know the way, brother?
Alex says, a solar theory.
Solar theory.
Come on, I can help you out if we want to heal faster. I can use some more of my chiropractor skills on you.
Yeah, you know that sounds great.
Now that you have a girlfriend, you have to agree with her. You have to agree with her on everything.
Is everything all right?
Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
I did not realize that you were faking it. I thought you actually enjoyed it.
No, he did not.
Like I said this in the end of the thing, their arms and legs felt a lot looser, but man, that hurt like a bitch.
I don't know. Koji's a weird fucker, okay?
Cody's pinky. Okay.
Not that part.
Oh
I'm just
my.
saying he's weird.
You look over.
You know, yeah, we could totally, yeah.
Great. Here, we can go in over here. You want me to watch
Right
the
for me.
penguin?
Yeah.
You see, hold Skipper as he does. You see, as he immediately just starts to look over Skipper.
You are by far the most evil thing I've ever come across.
All right.
Give me your soul, evil one.
Zach had advantage. Zach had advantage on this. as he-
I'm glad Axel got it.
You gotta love it.
Wink. No, you can't have my soul. I don't even have a. Okay, look, just kidding.
Skipper, who taught you how to fly? As immediately though, as you hand him to Zach, you see as he does, he undoes Skipper's bandage holding his wing. As you see as he takes out like a little container and puts it on like the bite marks on Skipper's flipper.
Oh.
Oh, what a guy.
I've been reading some stuff about doctoring and veterinarian work.
Then Skipper's in good hands.
Yeah. He'll be perfect. He'll be perfectly fine when you come back out.
Thanks.
In the back of Koji's mind, if I come back out. As we then go from the one who separated from the group. Vex, you're being carried by Maki.
Okay, Mike, you can drop it right here.
Okay. Drops you on the floor.
Ow. Okay. I need you to get Paul, Andrew, Oscar, and Wes.
Oh, I
For this
don't like that.
So you want me to get everyone except for Gray and Lucas?
Yeah, everyone except for Koji, Yuki, Kaneko, Zach, and Charlie. And Isabel.
Okay, 1 minute.
The plan is in place.
I don't
Mark patent pending.
Oh no.
First off, before they all grab them, then we'll just... Who would everyone here like to talk to first?
I don't know
It's
who Kaneko
Andrew
would
I
like
want to
to
talk
talk
to.
to. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Andrew!
Uh,
It's like, come here, Andrew.
It's like, Yuki, you go over to Andrew, as you do see as Andrew does have a couple of bruises, but seems mildly okay.
what? Are you
He's not
okay?
like, he's like not bleeding from everywhere, so that's a plus.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
I would give him about 4 rolls.
He's okay.
Yeah.
He's
In spirit.
Alright, perfect. Alright. But you just walk over to Andrew as he looks... Hey, Yuki. You doing okay? Looks like you had a little bit of a rough fight with that big lizard guy.
Yeah, it was rough, but I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. I was worried.
I was worried about you too.
Should I go?
Are
you guys gonna kiss or something?
And just get back in my
Probably.
head.
Get back in my head.
Get out of here.
Alright, I'll go, but just know I can still talk to you. Embarrass you.
Yes, I know. Oh.
I still know what you're doing.
You see as she goes back? And now I know you're definitely just gonna kiss him.
Shut up, Baby Axel.
Let her live. She's just a girl.
She's just a girl who
Alright.
watched her family disappear.
I mean, she will eventually.
Except for their mom. Their mom apparently seems to be the only good one.
Surprisingly, I thought it was gonna be not that.
Yeah.
Everyone in your family is evil, Yuki.
Except for your
Yeah.
mom. Who's just kind of
Yes.
neglectful.
Yeah, okay.
You're
What
not
a...
exactly batting 1,000 here, but like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alex says probably her family won't want to see.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yuki, you just feel evil amounts of energy coursing through Andrew. No, but what do you like to talk him about?
Oh man. Alright, what about you? Are you doing okay?
Well, I just had a fight in a war against a lot of machines and reptiles.
So you're doing good. Good to know.
but I'm fine.
Not just me. Okay.
They're just, it's it's just hard for them. They're both power bottoms.
All right, that's
I don't think
good.
you're wrong. So,
Oh my god,
who's
just
your
kiss him already.
friend? Like, said you were going up to the mountain area and you didn't want me to show up with you. But you seem to bring back someone new.
Oh, yeah, his name is Zach. I basically already met him because he was at my mansion.
Weird flex, but
Oh.
okay.
Okay, look, it's
Yeah, you fucked up
he's
saying that.
he's just here to help us out. That's all.
I know. I'm pretty sure. If he's sitting here and he doesn't have like 3 swords pointing at his chin, oh wait, there they are. But he's okay now. He's okay in my book.
All right.
So, everything okay with your brother?
You told him.
I don't know. I'm hoping, but
I mean,
I'm still worried about it.
I understand that you're worried about it, but from what I heard you guys talking about, seems like Koji isn't going to kill him. At least I think.
Not if he doesn't make me.
Just Koji pokes their head out here in the conference. Like, turns out the chiropractor room is right next to them.
I mean, if he makes me, that's a different story. Like, there are ways that you could, get out of it, but like, just if he makes me have to.
There's ways.
I'm giving him an out.
There's ways to get out of murder.
Yeah, it seems like he's not. Just, I don't know what I'm gonna do when we go back.
Well, I think we'll have to talk with that of everyone else you trust. We know that everyone else in the main group who found out the same time as you knows, and that's basically it. You guys haven't told anyone else, and I didn't tell anyone. Except for, like, my new spirit friend. I'm joking.
Alright.
But, who knows?
Oh, that Andrew, what a funny guy.
If we take time and figure it out, we don't know what they will do. If we go over to they're unprepared, then we can get caught from behind. I know that the Tumblestones had a lot of people. Maybe we could align ourselves with the Twisted Dragons for an extra boost, but I don't know.
Maybe.
In all honesty, I don't know what the fuck the Twisted Dragons are doing here.
Who even is the leader of the Twisted Dragons?
Yeah,
Nobody knows.
No one knows.
Exactly, that's the whole entire point. Like seriously.
I mean, you weren't supposed to know the leader of the Tumblestones, too.
And look where that got us.
They have pain.
Trauma.
Sorry.
Alex, what is wrong with you?
Who hurt you?
No, Alex
Just
just
Alex
says, Koji, kill all the males in Yuki's life.
Oh gosh!
He can't do that because one of those is Kaneko.
You can't do it because one of those is Koji, and Koji would kill him first.
What the heck?
Alex, do you like Yuki?
Alex is like a brother to me. Come
Alex
on.
just shows chaos.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Yuki.
The character Yuki.
Okay.
Why am I flipped? Oh well.
Yeah, why is he flipped?
Does it be like that
I
sometimes?
guess it just be like that.
You guys never been flipped before? Crazy.
I mean, you are flipped right now, so I mean, you're the one who
I
knows
mean, it
the best.
shows.
Shows. We'll be all good, as long as everyone else is in the same boat.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what's going to happen? Maybe one day we'll all have to rely on a motorcycle to duel.
That'd be crazy.
Or share.
Watch
Sounds
Yu-Gi-Oh! Crossroads coming at some point.
In the far
I
future.
never want that to happen.
You don't get a choice.
You don't like what? Does card games on motorcycles not sound fun? I mean, I heard some rumors about it.
To be honest, I'm not really a big fan of motorcycles.
Blasphemy.
I mean, can't blame you there, because
Double blasphemy.
just turns out if they actually have a kid, they are just a Master Duel supporter. They just hate turbo duels.
Well, they're just they're like peers from fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield. They just don't use the new thing.
Exactly. All retro. Well, even if that's not the case, we can still work on everything. We can work on ourselves. We can work on each other. I mean,
Giggity.
who knows how much time has even passed in the human world? Like, we've been here for like a week and a half.
I guess I am kind of worried about that. Time
Probably
looks
2
like a
years.
big deal, doesn't it?
Well, if it's right, time moves differently here in like different parts. I'm just a little scared how long it's going to be when we get back.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Could be 3 days, could be 3 hours, could be 3 years.
Hmm.
We get back, we see Lana as a teacher.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
That'd be pretty funny.
that would be upsetting. But also, that would just mean that the bad guys wouldn't they? Or would their evil plan would not be able to go off without us being there?
Who knows?
Probably.
I think it's entirely possible that the bad guys would win, but I just feel like it would probably have come down to like other people trying to step up and then fucking dying.
It turns out
could Vex, knowing that we've been here for a week, could Vex like tell how much time has passed in the human world?
I would say no, because of the fact you're the area where you lived in, it was a 1-to-1 day from Spirit World into Human World. The desert was a 1-to-1 day basis.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, it's all good.
I was also gonna say, kind of as a joke of like, and if just like the villains did win and no one was able to do anything about it, and we came back, it's just like a fairy tale situation where we're apparently just still super overpowered compared to the future.
Hey, I
I mean,
wouldn't
yeah,
mind.
have you met us?
I wouldn't
fair.
mind. I wouldn't mind the fairy tale soundtrack play. The fairy tale soundtrack is amazing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I quite like Fairy Tale. I think it gets a bad rep. There is a lot of fan service, but I think it gets a bad rep.
Yeah,
I like
agree.
it.
I like fairy tale.
Okay, Alex.
It's a little scary, but I think it'll work out for us.
Yeah, we've been through so much so far, so I guess you're right.
I know I am. Because I got your support.
Yeah. I do.
Just smiles. As they slowly go in for the kiss. Hey Andrew, I need to talk to you.
You ruined the moment, man.
Oh, sorry, did I ruin something?
And it's like, can't you?
Vex needs to talk to us. Okay. I'll be right back, Yuki.
Alright, Andrew.
Very well.
I'm gonna kill Monkey.
Mock, you fucking
R.I.P.
cockblock
in
me.
peace, the boy.
I'll kill him.
Love you, Maki. Never forget he rest in spaghetti.
It's like, man, for some reason, guys, all your spiritual energy feels like overtopped. Like, it's like you guys just got a boost because like something that was like slowly draining your energy just like went away. Man, you guys feel amazing.
Rip the homie.
Well, yeah, Kaneko, who would you want to talk to?
I don't know. In all honesty. Do you have someone?
We can roll.
Okay. Do I roll or?
I rolled.
Okay.
It's Kaneko, you're just sitting down thinking about Kanoki. What? I almost said Kanoki.
Kanoki.
Thinking about what Koji said.
That's if they fused like Dragon Ball.
Dragon
name.
Fusion, huh?
I am no longer Koji or Kaneko. I am Kanoki.
Fear them.
As you hear, I wouldn't really worry about what Koji said.
I mean, with how he acted, I kind of always thought that he never looked at me the same again.
I don't think it's you. I think it's just Thorn.
And again, what is a thorn the byproduct of?
I'm not 100% sure. Not sure what the mask did. Not sure what everything did. Just gonna take some getting used to with them. It might as well just not be a day where he just won't forgive what happened.
I know that that day might not come, but I hope a day will come sooner where he's gonna trust me with this. Even if he doesn't trust Thorn.
Even if, as if he would ever.
I don't think it's the fact that he doesn't trust you or Thorn.
Oh.
I don't think he trusts what Thorn can do. I mean, we saw how in a minute they turned on a dime. Grabbed me against the wall, pushing everything, and then using thorn whips to hit Charlie.
Well, dude, you tried attacking them with a pipe. What do you think was going to happen?
He thought he was him and he found out he was wrong, okay?
It was just literally the like I need the scene of just The Incredibles where it's just Syndrome to the "you caught me monologuing." How is that not a meme yet? Actually,
Thorn,
But-
just Thorn as syndrome.
yeah, Thornus syndrome. But just gonna nod and just say like, honestly, that's kind of why I was scared to talk to them in the first place.
You know, the more you just hide it, the more it's just going to scare him later on. I mean,
I didn't mean to hide it, honestly.
I know. If my sister was going through that and they hid it from me, I think I'd be feeling the same way as Koji.
In all fairness, like a lot of the dreams that happen are spontaneous.
Spontaneous dreams definitely do seem to be a sort of thing with you that I've learned.
You mean like how I fell asleep right after you beat me in a duel for the first time?
Yeah, that.
Gotten better after a Aqua Sorcerer kind of threatened to knock me out if I don't go to sleep.
Maybe that also improved your dueling skills. he says with just like a smile. Until he tries to mean it more plainly, trying to like cheer you up.
He'll give a bit of a smile and just say like, I mean, there's always time for us to find out, isn't it?
Is that a challenge?
It can be if you want.
How about when we get home? I don't think right now you're in the right shape to duel.
Yeah, then I'm very tired.
Exactly. Don't want you to hit you with another cemetery bomb, and then you pass out on turn 3.
How many cemetery bombs do you have?
I don't have any. The Tsar took my only one. The only combo I have for that does effect damage was my Ring of Destruction. But I now just can't end the game with it.
But I could get a bunch of burn cards off my sister. You know, I mean,
I mean-
realistically speaking.
I mean, I could always go for Cauldron of the Old Man. Kaneko has Vietnam War flashbacks. I mean... older siblings can give their younger siblings a harder time. Year from Paul.
Yeah, I get that.
Tell that to Yuki.
Yuki in the background, you have no idea.
You have no idea. At home, Yuki. Greg, get your shoes off the counter!
We'll see how you like it when I become the leader of a gang. What was that? Nothing.
What? I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything. You want to go back in my Elf on the Shelf costume?
No,
I think it was pretty funny.
I'm not doing this again.
Come on, you still have the Mrs. Claus outfit.
I'm not wearing that again, and you're not either.
Here you go, Kaneko. This is my best chance at it if I had more time.
Well, even though Koji knows that you're the only one though who can deal with it. Pretty sure they trust you for that part.
I do still love it, even if it was on the spot.
Did you guys see this? You guys see what that second shadow said?
Yeah. Look, I get it. You're worried about your other half. I feel your pain. Well, not really. I kind of like it when Kaneko's in immediate danger. One time he was on fire. I just watched for a while.
I was meaning the Kaneko as the cat, and it just is the bowl of new archetypes he can build into a deck.
Listen,
It's a joke,
I
it's a
like
joke.
card designs, okay?
I know it's like it's not just I love just like the image of the cat.
He knows no bounds.
I'm pretty like I said, he'll all be good. You just need to show that you got this, which you do. Just gonna take a lot more time for them to get used to it. He blames himself for what happened, and he just doesn't want to fail you.
I don't think he's ever failed me, to be honest.
And that's the part that hits him hardest. If this is the first time he's failed you, then it would get to his psyche. First time I failed Vicky, I couldn't think straight for like a year.
Oh shit.
Dang.
What happened with you two?
She was having a panic attack at school. Since I was on the island, I couldn't go over and grab them. I tried to plead with my parents, but They were out of town apparently. Watch over her, my ass. So when she was trying to beg for me to come back, even though I did try to drop out of the school, I couldn't. They wouldn't let me. So I had to just sit there, knowing that I failed her. An older sibling has to look over their younger one, so whenever they can't, they feel like they failed them.
Man, Oscar, we fucking hated you.
Just immediately like seals as a player, just like, dude, I'm fucking sorry. Holy shit, I
like,
misunderstood you so bad.
But he's fucking relatable.
No, it's just Koji. I still hate you.
Just Koji walks to another, like, walks by. Hey, eat shit.
Yeah, fuck you too.
But he's relatable is the worst part, and I hate it.
My opinion never changed.
We still have that. We still have that third duel at the end of the year, fucker.
B's like, you know all these asshole characters you all want to kill? Yeah, I'm making them good people. No.
I mean, it's the same thing.
I mean, there's some pretty bad ones that are still out there, and some good characters that we all like that turned into bad ones.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't even seen the worst one yet. Don't worry.
I mean,
about
literally, if it wasn't for like Opal, Oscar would not be as good of a character as we saw.
Oh, 1 million.
I mean, he was still an asshole, but there was a point that even without Opal that we respected him because he straight up just went like, "No, I fucking hate Kai. What the hell? Why does he keep calling me friends with him?"
I fucking hate that dickhead. Why would he
I'm
call
not a
me his
womanizer
friend?
like him.
Like he was a dick, but he was a respectable dick.
He's like that mixture of like, you know that boss which you can like sort of respect but you don't like.
Yeah.
He's like that.
He's like those demons in Demon Slayer who has like a really sad backstory, so you actually feel bad for them when they die.
You mean all of them?
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean
Yes.
Oscar's gonna die?
No. He's not. That's not what the example entails. I'm just saying that he's a villain, but when he got beaten like the second time, it's like, oh, he's actually a pretty decent person, actually.
I mean, we shouldn't rule it out. It's possible.
Gara.
Maki died.
I mean, yeah. Everyone has a chance. None of the NPCs are safe.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're right. Second Shadow's right. Incorrect. The Swamp Demon didn't have a redeemable backstory. Yeah, there was nothing.
Yeah, he was just a fucking creep. Yeah.
There was nothing about the Swamp Demon and the dude with like the eyes on his hands.
Yeah.
His partner was redeemable because she was actually very sad. The other guy was kind of just an asshole.
But yeah, just give it some time. You got this.
Thanks.
Hey guys!
What?
I need to borrow these two.
Sure. Go ahead.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah. Just in thought a bit.
Well, hey, we're here, so let us know if you need anything.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thanks. And Kaneko's probably just gonna quietly look through their plant deck. Kind of just, not even anything malicious, of just like, how the fuck did I actually get through that?
How did I win against that fucking dragon?
It was like a mix of him just going like, man, did I actually really find out that how this deck actually worked in the end?
1, 2, 3.
The real deck was the friends we made along the way.
6, 7.
It's just still funny to me that like Kaneko's like, yeah, I'm done being like the tricking people, and then just he finds out, oh, Shadow Flowers likes tricking people.
3,
You
4,
can never
Okay.
escape from your past.
I have learned from my past, so now I have one way of winning in my past. Anyway,
Got everyone.
As Vex starts counting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can use all 8 of you.
Well, there is 9 if you count me and Wanda.
Sorry, 9.
Yeah, Vex, what the fuck?
You're not here. Anyways. Okay.
Sorry.
Maki, I need to know.
What's
Wait,
up?
actually, where are we gonna go rest first?
The village?
Okay, so Maki, how fast can you make a party?
You've asked the right person. You remember he threw that last minute party at the end of the first arc?
Exactly.
Give him advantage. He didn't need it. He also was just the same role. Pretty fast. I mean, he made a party in less than an hour.
Perfect. Okay. All right, people, we have a plan. We are going to give Koji a party and everybody else a party since they fucking need it.
I mean, you're not.
And
you're
also
not the only
because
one.
we need it. So Maki, with your party expertise, who do you think is the best suited for what purpose?
Hmm.
I'm giving you full control, basically.
Okay, let's see here, people. Moves besides Vex. Listen here, we need an entire, military organization to help. I need you. No, I said I need you. Just screaming and yelling. You
By the
guys
way,
just hear.
he hands Maki a notepad. If you could just call them this, that would make this a lot more funnier.
What do I call them? Tries to read.
Okay, so call Paul Blue Jacket. Call Andrew
Alright.
Yuki's boy toy.
Alright.
Call...
I'm not gonna say that one.
I'm too afraid.
Okay, fine. You can
Listen,
call.
I already interrupted their kiss. I don't think I also want to. I don't think I want to say that to them as well.
You know what? That's even more funnier. You know what? Just call them by their names.
Okay, yeah, got it. You Catboy. I'm sorry. Where do you know who we get? I don't know. Damn it.
Kaneko just looks up to someone say Catboy. Just kidding. That's out of character.
And while that's going on, Vex does look over and just goes, "Oh, right, one more thing. Wes,
Yeah.
why'd you really do it?
Do what?
Starve us? You really think I believe your bullshit reason that you hate kids? So why? Why'd you really do it?
I mean, I told you. No one showed
Fuck
me
them
respect.
kids.
Everyone here hated me, and I even lost my class. No one at the island respected me. So when
Then why are you still working here? Is it because of the contract? Why the hell do you still have a job? I mean, you should be arrested for attempted murder.
Well, that was because of you and the principal have come to an agreement. Exact reason why I'm here as well, giving you a hand.
Are you going to keep on dodging the question, or are you going to give me an actual reason?
I am actually answering you the correct way possible, Vex.
Looks at him.
I don't have a reason to hide anything anymore. I've told you everything I've known. From Mr. G, from my own mother not loving me, to not showing any respect.
My parents didn't show up for my birth.
All I wanted to do was try to give the kids a good learning place. And they took that away from me. And then everyone looked down on me. It showed me no respect.
Why did they take it away from you?
I don't know. Apparently they said that they needed the funding to go to somewhere else.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck sports, man. Who needs them?
I think I might have known where your funding went.
What?
Yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense if I'm putting two and two together. Am I correct, B?
He did say he was at the island for I think 3 to 4 years, basically around the part where the school would have still been funding for the lab for the last little bit.
Oh shit!
And then afterwards, all the money disappeared. They couldn't really go anywhere else, so he was just stuck a janitor.
So that's my bad.
It's okay.
Your funding kind of went to our lab to cause experiments.
You know, I had a feeling after I saw the lab down there.
Yeah, we did a lot of fucked up shit.
Yeah, so did I.
Okay.
You
Another
tried to
question,
kill me.
how the-
Yes, I did.
Question: how the hell did you get in contact with Mr. G? Maki, you can start talking to these people. I just need to
All
talk
right,
before I
listen
quit.
here, scumbags.
Oh, and I'll tell you if I need to grab one of them. So, okay, how did Mr. G even fucking find you? That's another thing.
It was one day when I was exploring. I was at my lowest, so I explored around the island, the same time where I found the lab. When I found the lab, it had a connection. So, when I started up the connection, someone called me. And you can guess who.
Mr. G.
No. Someone else. They said they
Was he
had...
wearing a stone mask?
No.
Damn.
I don't know the name, don't know the details, and they sounded like they were using a voice changer. They said that they had something that they can use from me, that they can make all my dreams come true. All they had to do was just follow someone. Someone named Mr. G, and so I did.
Oh wait. If Vex can, he'll pull out Illusionist. Or just ask Illusionist, was it you?
Give me a roll, Vex, because you already do have Empress out.
Damn it, Vex. I mean, Illusionist makes sense. We're getting to the fucking bottom of this beat. I'm gonna figure this shit out like Phoenix Wright style.
Just gonna try and just solve the plot of N-DARP in this session.
I mean,
Damn,
come close
7.
before.
Yeah, nope, sorry.
Alright.
I mean, we figured out the fucking Yuki's brother was a piece of shit.
Drew.
Vex will keep that in mind, but also like say, okay, it could have been Illusionist or Greg.
Well, besides
Okay.
that, it seemed like whoever was it was giving Mr. G the orders. I'm not 100% sure on that, though.
Was giving Mr. G orders or was taking Mr. G's orders?
Giving. Because how would they have me follow someone if I don't know who it is?
Wait, that's hard. Mr. G is powerful and cocky, and yet someone was giving Mr. G orders?
Maybe. I don't know. It would happen whenever after, I believe, how you said it, right after your the lab got destroyed. When I found it, I was going to report it until they ordered me not to.
Yeah, they would have killed you if you did that.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, the principal knows about the lab.
I know.
Yep, she knows a lot of things.
I know. I mean,
I'm actually supposed to be a lot older, not 19. Moving on.
That's a really weird thing to point out after talking about the principal.
So that explains a lot, actually. That explains how Mr. G can stay hidden. He has an informant or a boss. So we do know a little things about Mr. G, and then I will ask you my question. Mr. G is on the island,
yes.
and Mr. G has known the school for a long time, if I remember correctly.
I'm not sure.
No, I'm
He
asking you,
wasn't-
B. Did he? Is that what he said? I can't remember what he said
he's
exactly.
Illusionist said that he's been on the island for a couple of years.
Okay, so then Vex goes, so, and apparently he's been on the island for a couple of years. So my question to you is, who do you think Mr. G is out of all of this? If you had to give your best guess.
I don't know. There's a lot of people who've been there later, a lot more than I have.
Can you give me a list of suspects?
Well, of course, there's Bruce. Bruce was the teacher there even longer than I was.
There's no fucking way.
If Bruce is a villain, then I quit.
There's no way. No,
I'll be right
I.
there with you. I'll quit too.
The
I.
moment it's figured out that
I
Bruce is
won't believe
Mr.
it.
G,
No.
everyone, fuck this game.
I'll retire.
Like, B, I ain't coming back, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be happy if that's the case.
There is a moment where Vex just goes, is it because of... No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be because of Drew.
Trust me, it's not.
Okay.
Trust me, it's not Bruce. He's been there the longest, but every time I talk to him, he's drunk. I'm pretty sure he would have ratted something.
I heard he's been getting better. I also do need to talk to Bruce about things.
I would commit no longer alive. You guys can't. I'm not letting it happen. It's not allowed.
Is Bruce the
Okay,
favorite
and
teacher?
then the next thing.
I like Bruce. He's a good guy. Okay.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
fun. And then your next person. Who else has been there longer than you?
Well, there's only two more that I can recall. I'll say, no, sorry, one more. He got a bad knowledge roll.
Damn it.
The only other person I can remember. Yeah, this one. Is Mr. Aiden.
Mr. Aiden. Who the heck is that?
Mr.
Or
Aiden.
I guess I should change my question. What do you know about him?
I know they play a Vision Hero deck.
Interesting.
The only... Oh, wait, no, wait, no. Yeah. I do know, though, that there has been more. There is also the old principal who became a teacher.
Wait. Someone who used to be the principal is a teacher here?
Yes.
Who was that?
Mr. Tucker.
Okay, yeah,
That
he's
makes sense.
definitely a fucking bad guy.
Yeah.
What has that guy been up to?
I don't know. No one has seen him for a while.
Okay. Vex takes out his notepad and immediately just Wes can see this, just writes down Tucker in big letters and just underlines it 3 times.
For those who need a reminder of who
What do you-
Mr. Tucker is,
What do you mean he's been gone for a while?
well, I mean, he's been on the island, but he's just been like on his own by himself.
What zone? On his own, you mean?
Yes.
Sorry.
By himself.
By himself.
I mean,
With no supervision of what the hell he's doing.
I mean, he's
And
a
he
teacher.
used to be the old principal.
I mean, yes, he was your principal until he retired into a teacher role.
Wes, do you understand how fucking shitty that sounds?
I mean, I understand how shady it sounds, but he's been there the longest. I don't think.
But no, that's probably God's way of doing a red herring. That would be too easy. Unless God wants me to think that, and it.
Yeah, I mean, what
I mean,
Yu-Gi-Oh based campaign would have the principal or / former principal who looks really sus be the main villain? Who would do that? No one.
Yugiohgx.
There's a lot. There's Yu-Gi-Oh GX. There was our campaign. There was Summoner Blue's campaign.
yeah.
Yeah, who would do that?
I was just also like I'm not gonna point fingers, but Dark in the second season of his campaign, Miss totally not evil.
Look, okay,
She wasn't invincible though.
she wasn't the main villain. She was just a villain.
Yes.
You guys never got to meet the main antagonist of season 2.
I mean, we all know it's just
Okay.
Maximum Pegasus.
But
And,
I was also gonna say I feel like the biology teacher is gonna be a red herring.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking too. So, but Vex doesn't know that. Okay, so that's the that's our three suspects so far. Bruce puts a question mark, and like Wes can see this. Vex has actually been makes little images of the characters' faces.
Aw.
You never met Mr. Tucker.
He's like, all right, Wes, can you describe Tucker to me?
Glasses, weird hair,
Mm-hmm.
bony face.
Okay. Thank you.
You
That
just,
Kinda looks
wasn't
like a
helpful, but
bitch.
you just draw a stick figure.
Does he look like a? All right, that was helpful. All right, that wasn't helpful, but it allowed me to make a little picture of him. Okay.
That's just a stick figure.
Okay. Why do you need this job?
It's the only thing that can make me money.
Can I roll insight on Wes's to see if Wes is bullshitting or not?
Go on ahead.
Turns out Wes is Mr. Geo this whole time.
I'm Mr.
That'd
G.
be fucking wild.
I would kill him. Mantis, slice him down.
Preh.
I just want to see if he's bullshitting me on something about the money or if he's not telling me something. God fucking damn.
I'm not going to agree with this, Alex, specifically because I'm studying to be a teacher.
He seems to be telling the truth, but it seems like he's not telling the entire truth. Like something is still up.
Wes, you said you would hide nothing from me.
Okay.
It's just
I have
us.
the money.
Maki isn't killing them. It's just us.
I have the money. This place pays me the most, even though they pay me a teacher salary, even though I'm just a janitor. Which, is good.
God, how much? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was about to just say something else. I'm just like, if he's full of being paid a teacher's salary, how much has he been trying to make as a janitor?
Well, no, they pay him teacher salary, even though he is just a janitor.
I know. I'm just trying to say, how much does he get paid as a janitor normally?
Not a lot.
A significantly less amount.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's saying something with a teacher's salary.
But I send the money to my mom.
Oh.
And there it
Hospital.
is. Now we all feel bad.
Oh no.
I was
We
curious
all-
about this.
Don't add
I'll be
me
honest.
into this.
Before-
I never
before-
hated him.
Before all of this, I was like, "There's no way Wes just did it because he hates fucking kids, or doesn't give respect. There's got to be more to this." You stupid idiot. Okay. Hospital, I'm guessing.
No, she just can't work. She has dementia. So I pay.
Well.
So I pay
My
for.
God.
So I pay for.
And
around-
yet,
Hmm?
she doesn't love you, and yet you still do it.
She's family. Even if she can't remember me or doesn't like me, I'm still part of their family. She may not have said those words, but she kept me under her roof. She kept feeding me. So it's the least I can do. If they did anything actually wrong, like if they ever hit me or anything, I would have left and I wouldn't have done anything. There are limits, but luckily for her, she didn't cross any of them.
That's kind of like spinning his pencil on his finger. Talk to Yuki.
What?
I'm sorry?
Vex will just look at Wes. Talk to Yuki.
Why?
Her family's rich. See if she can do anything about it.
No.
I'm sure if you explain your reason why you actually did it, you can help you out.
No.
Yuki may be.
You see,
Stubborn.
you hear as Wes just says that straight up. I didn't join Mr. G even though I didn't even join Mr. G because of the money. The money helped. But even though I'm a terrible person, I work with my own two hands. And that's how I will stay.
Wes, you're not a terrible person.
I legit try to starve out an entire island full of kids.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop being right. Anyway.
Wes, you're not a terrible person. First off, you were deceived by an evil person. Second, who hasn't tried to murder anyone here? Let's be honest here.
Looks over, points to Paul.
Oh no, Paul can fucking try. I mean, we don't. Actually,
I mean, it's not the fact that they tried it; they never did.
Vex just thinks in his head. Vex just thinks in his head. Did Paul have dark magician?
It's not like that we can say that in front of him, actually.
I mean, Dark Magician's
Dark
not
Magician-
gone.
Dark magician hasn't done anything to Vex yet. Anything to his head. Right, need to follow up on that. I'm gone. Yeah, Paul hasn't tried to murder any. Moving on. Third, you probably got your just desserts when the principal had you alone.
Giggity.
Which
She's not my
what
type.
did she do to you?
She was being a boss. And I'm just an employee. She isn't my type anyway.
Okay.
All right,
That
bro.
was-
If you say so.
Okay.
Vex
Alright.
opens his mouth. Closes it.
What? I think if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. It's like I'm asexual. I don't really find a lot of things attractive.
Oh shit! Really?
He only cares about romance. Unless if he's
Nice.
aromantic too, which is also chill.
It just looks. I never vibed with them. I never vibed with anyone, so I never felt any romantic tension. I'm
You
pretty
can
sure.
live with me. I think you're cool.
That's not what he
Also-
meant.
I'm also not gay,
Not
and I
what
don't
you
find you
meant.
attractive either.
No, I meant like hang out.
I mean, yeah, we hang out a lot.
I don't think you're attractive, Vex. Please stop coming on to me.
No. If Wes even like Vex just goes, no. I meant hang out. The only person I would want to spend time with is the nurse. I mean, nothing.
You see, as Wes writes that down in his tiny notebook.
Don't you dare say a fucking word.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh yeah,
Crack a
because everybody's
smile.
gonna be so shocked about it.
Koji.
Koji, break them. Trust me, it's all good. And I'm pretty sure one day I will find the right person. Maybe after I take off this heavy chest plate.
It is true. Now, Wes, there is something we must do.
And that is?
Take me over to Maki.
I'll take you over
Take
to
me to him.
I'll take you over to Maki, but afterwards I do need to talk to someone.
Okay. Who is that person?
Drops you off? A secret. Smiles.
All right. All right, Maki, how are you commanding them?
You just see as they're like quickly chopping down wood and putting up like a banner. I said do it faster! You're just like an idiot sandwich, a party sandwich! You need to work a lot faster if you need. Why is that cat grabbing a candle like that? No, it's supposed to grab it like this. Just the Gordon Ramsay of parties.
I mean, you know.
Vex just goes, you're doing a good job, Maki, but I think you need to do it like this.
What if you were
Andrew,
nicer?
swear to God, move over there. Paul, you okay? Anyways, that happens.
As they're going over, I need a roll for Charlie. Not looking good so far.
Oh, the pain.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, and let's see how well they do. Koji,
Andrew,
you
how are
swear
you
to
gonna
God, it
complete
feels
this
worse
part
than
like
last
that?
time.
Oh no.
You just hear a lot more cracking, a lot more breaking. You actually, like, scream out at one point in pain. As...
I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, I'm glad
That's
to hear
a
it.
scream of. I'm screaming the friendship scream.
As
This
after...
is my happy scream.
As after a bit, it doesn't feel as good as it was because it wasn't physical strain on your muscles as much as it was spiritual damage. Though your body is hurting a lot more, but your neck feels really good for some reason. It's like there was like a 2-year-old like thing in your neck that she was able to get off.
Yep, we're good. This is fine. This is good. We're good. It's great. Good.
I feel like it's like Koji's done screaming. You just hear like in the background. I don't care if you don't know how to make homemade confetti poppers. Make them.
Do it, you bastard.
Andrew, how are you gonna please Yugi's father if you can't even do this?
Pause.
Hey yo, hold up a second. But as like after like you see Charlie like brings out you hear Koji, Charlie. You both doing okay?
Pain. I mean, I'm feeling great.
Yeah. Well, maybe this will help you feeling great. Air quotes. As you see as he opens up his coat, as you hear, if kitty
Oh shit, it's alive.
I rolled for Wes, he got an 18 and a nat 20.
What a guy. What a guy.
As it does, you do see as Currybot immediately flies to you and Charlie, and you see as it hugs you guys. Wow, Koji, this thing feels really warm, really smooth.
Oh, he's so cute.
Kitty.
I mean, really masculine and badass. That's what I meant to say.
You can say it's adorable. It is.
Like it's not a lie.
Okay, he's a cute little guy. Look at him.
Kitty! Kitty! Ah, so cute. Lord of the Sky Dragon, your second child.
Sometimes, it just be like that.
You see as Wes looks, I was able to find most of those missing pieces that he needed at the scrapyard. And then that little core that you gave me, I was able to power him up.
Awesome. Thanks. We appreciate this.
No problem. I told you I'd do everything I could. And looks like we were able to bring a life back to... You were able to bring... Looks like because we were able to bring the life back into this little guy.
Yeah, that's good.
I will say. Feels better to get... It feels better to save a life than it does to take a life.
I would imagine.
Oh, he did a good job.
But yeah, we appreciate you for doing this, Wes. We couldn't have brought it back ourselves.
No problem. Just to let you know as well, he didn't say to keep it a surprise. Vex is throwing a party for you guys. I think you can probably hear the yelling though.
Oh yeah, that's what that is, huh?
Yeah, he's also again been Maki getting to do most of it, I think.
That Maki and his parties.
Yeah.
Wendy, you gotta pick up the pace, Wendy. Come on, we can do this.
I'm trying!
They have
Oh.
no idea that we're doing a party for them.
Poor Wendy. I feel for her in this moment. Maki is a slave driver.
They're just like, I don't care if your legs are falling asleep. I need you to move them.
Paul, I swear to God, if you break your leg again.
I will break your leg first. Sounds like the best of friends going on over there.
Yeah,
Save
it's
the rough
something.
play for Morgan.
Well, you all did good. Take the day to. You should take at least today to rest.
Thanks. Again.
No problem. If you need any more help, let me know. Now, if you
Will do.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to go and fix Lucas's bike. Apparently, it was like dropped out of dimension, and it's like really damaged right now.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Wonder how that happened.
Man, who knows?
Red Eye's cat looks left to right.
Act natural.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Team Little Squad. Demolishing cars and motorcycle vehicles ever since 1999. Kitty! Currybot looks over to you guys all happy.
I'm glad to see that this little guy's okay, though.
Yeah. I mean, just look at him. I never thought it'd be so cute.
I didn't either, especially with the way it looked before.
Kitty! Yeah, like with the way how it's like its arm was ripped. Kitty?
We probably shouldn't be talking about its formerly mutilated body in front of it.
Kitty kitty. Well. You see as she just smiles looking over. I think it fits you.
The curry pot?
Not just the curry bot, but this side of you. The caring side. You've been a lot violent. And I know how much it hurts. But opening up this side shows it's you.
Yeah, thanks. It's just not usually put in a position where I can really be the good guy, I guess.
I'm glad Koji knows that Charlie likes him, but it would have been really funny if he still didn't know and Charlie said all of this.
I wonder if like we could have had a moment like this where, like, you know, they didn't know, you know, like you have like a little bit more like, you know, like romantic tension between them, but you know, none of them saying anything. Right?
Look, man, I have a mission and I accomplished it. Maki.
Although, what did Emperor say? I mean, what did Jupiter say? Not all bad guys are bad people. Even if
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Neptune is bad, but
Oh yeah,
I mean,
he
who
was-
knows?
Oh yeah, like he tried to kill us immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
You know the saying, hell is paved with good intentions.
But I mean, like, we could maybe have him not be a dick.
I mean, I think it'll take a lot of time.
That's a tall order.
Like
Did someone say time?
Time Wizard appears. I'll put him in a temporal loop for you.
That should help him learn his lesson.
Domain expansion.
But
Nah, I roll.
Not time.
if that's what you want to do, then let's do that.
I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to have you know, another solar monster on our side.
Big murder lizard.
I mean, you know, yeah.
Just be honest. You want the scythe, don't you?
Kinda.
Big
I mean,
fuck
it
off,
is-
murder lizard.
I mean, it is a really cool scythe. I don't know. I prefer really just a sword. Like, who really needs a scythe when a sword's the true
out.
man? Oh, my bad.
Do you just appear whenever you hear a woman's voice?
Yes.
Wow.
You're going to have to learn to understand tones and identify voices because this is number 2.
This is number 2, and I'm not gonna wait for a third time.
I'm not gonna let you know how many strikes you have left.
I mean, Yuki's free. Her boyfriend's not there.
Oh no.
Why, hello there.
Uh-oh. Well,
No.
you know... See, we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about Andrew having to kill that guy. It'll be Yuki. She'll do it.
Well, it's good seeing good guy. Because that's what you are. I think more and more you accept that, the more and more of a hero you'll see yourself as. Even if you don't see yourself as one right now.
Maybe one day.
Maybe.
Maybe one day. Everything can happen in just a day.
Mm.
I mean, he's not here.
Yeah, we should probably give this thing a name.
Kitty? What do you want to name it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Man, we're bad at
Well,
naming
let's hope you
things.
have children in the future.
It's like they have a kid, they call up Kaneko. Kaneko, what should we name our kid?
In the middle of something.
I'm in the middle of something, in the middle of like a turbo duel.
Kind of in the middle of something, guys. Like, can you just figure this out yourselves? What? No. I mean, come on. This is gonna be like your like niece or nephew. But, you know, you can give us a little bit of input here.
Just them dodging roadblocks and everything as they're dueling. They hang up the phone. You call Yuki. Hey, since you're gonna be a godmother, what do you think we should name her? I'm busy in a board meeting. Hangs up.
That's just like, what do you think we should name? What do you think we should name her? Yuki. No.
You call Isabel. It just turns out. You call Isabel. Isabel is just like in the middle of like a research project. It's just like, hang on. I'm just looking at some H2O and carbon emissions. Give me 1 second. Just gotta work. All right. So we're gonna call her Aqua then.
H2O and carbon emissions. It is.
They have twins.
Weird name, but you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do.
I mean, have you heard of like the kid who is named Grilled Cheese Jr.?
That's like fucking Elon Musk's kid, where we like they got named like fucking.
His name is like Joffrey, but it looks like a fucking like I don't remember. It's like a normal fucking name, but it's spelled like a fucking equation.
Yeah. Aren't they trans now?
No, that's someone else.
Oh, okay.
I think like the one you're thinking of, like I think he would be 2 years old right now.
Oh, okay. I was probably thinking, doesn't he have 2 kids? Isn't one of them like old enough to like?
He
'cause
has
I'm
a
pretty
lot of kids he doesn't talk about.
I'm pretty sure one of them is trans, and if they're not trans, then they're non-binary.
Yeah, they're a trans woman.
Because I remember
Well, like-
everybody being like, "Oh, he's gonna hate this."
Oh yeah, they don't even want to go in like a 5-mile radius of them.
Just turns out just like out of nowhere, would you love me if I was a worm?
I saw this this meme. It was like, "Would you love me if I was a worm?" And it was Bulma talking to Vegeta, and Vegeta was like, "No." And then he turns back over, like, in his bed.
No, walks away.
Would you let,
Ah,
would you let me if I was a tank? I mean, are you?
well,
What kind of tank? Like, let's just say a tiger. If you were a tiger, I would actually ask you to marry me. Are you proposing to me? Are you a tiger tank?
no.
Didn't think so.
Oh my
That actually
god.
was a fucking video.
Yeah, I
and
saw
it
that
made me
video.
laugh so fucking
Yeah,
hard.
that's what I was
That's
referring to.
As it does, a little bit more time passes as Zach and Kaneko are able to stand.
Nah, fuck him, Lord.
Koji as well was able to stand as well. As you see, as one by one,
Yay.
people start dragging people over. West grabs Charlie and Koji. As Charlie looks, I think we just keep the name Currybot for him.
Oh, that makes sense.
If we want to name him something like a dog, then we'll think of something.
I never said like
Okay.
a dog.
Well, like a pet. Like, I don't know. I'm still like, this is like not a. I don't understand. Hey, that's my line.
Okay. I don't understand. Wendy.
Doing so, as it does, you got all get dragged over by people. As you see, as Maki and Vex stands in front of a party hall. You guys heard them yelling about it for like the last hour.
Places, people, places.
I mean, we're already
Oh.
here.
Actually, we literally heard the whole process.
No, for the
Yeah.
people. No, for the
Yeah.
people who already made it. Okay.
Is everyone okay back there?
Oh yeah, they're fine.
They're okay.
No, he'd be too dumb to be tired. And so is she.
Yeah, they're looks. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Don't
They're
worry about it.
functioning.
Do not let him in charge of a party ever again.
Noted.
I just
Name
bribed,
one other person who would do it.
I just bribed my way out of the planning.
With what?
I have my packs.
Smart man.
Okay.
Smart man.
But this is a party to celebrate Koji killing off a big fuck-off lizard. Well, not killing, but more like sealing away.
Yeah, that one.
Give me 1 second. I need to quickly feed some dogs. But before I go, you hear Maki. I wouldn't think this would just be a party for Koji. No offense, I love to always just throw parties. But I think it's a party for not just Neptune, because we also beat Saturn. And we also know the weaknesses of Mars. We're in
And
a
a
really
party
good
for
spot.
being alive.
Now that's more like it. I'll be right back.
Don't you like want a party?
No. I think I actually would just want to think about some things.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you guys enjoy the party, I'm gonna go stand watch.
There he goes.
Also, since I'm standing watch, there's no reason for you to go and not enjoy the party. See ya.
I mean, Vex is gonna stay, but he's just gonna sit there and think. Anyways, come inside and do things.
As you go,
I didn't slave all these people for nothing.
as you're just like, come inside, enjoy yourself, or you can check out my wares.
Huh?
Porque no los dos.
As you guys walk in, you look over at a side door. If I could fucking find him.
Is it Shiranui Smith?
It is Shiranui Smith.
When Talon's not
Oh
here,
no!
Oh.
I was just joking. Oh
You need to
no!
find him.
he
Where's
always
Smith?
shows up when Talon is not here.
It's still the thing of who of they're the same person.
If I send a message to Talon.
No, it's more funnier if you don't.
Okay.
Send a message because by the time they get here, they'll be gone.
Well, they're
Probably true.
middle of playing a game with everyone with a bunch of other people, so
Let them know. But as it does,
He
you guys,
just stops everything. Where is he? Oh, he's gone. Damn it.
you guys look over
Where
as
is
you
he?
see Shiranui Smith.
Oh yeah, that guy's there.
Hi.
Hello.
who says no? Keep bullying him. What?
That was time, kid.
Hang on 1 second, my dog.
So you guys could actually make weapons from him, or he can figure out more of your deep dark past and shit.
Exactly. As you see, as Isabel goes over to them.
That's
that's
probably really important.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot to unpack.
No, just looks over. Oh no! In the when we were on our way to when she lost Zork, she also gained some of the armor from one of those fire warriors you guys were fighting, and apparently she has enough to make a chest plate.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah. As well, if anyone wants to like upgrade their weapons, upgrade some stuff, make some armor, make some like cool little stuff, you can right here.
And I don't know if he could. Lord.
I mean, I also do have some card packs, not a lot.
You have my attention.
Cards, you say? They are not a lot.
I also just want to be away from the people I screamed at.
We are going to fucking get you.
And I don't even know what I'd want in cards.
To be honest, I wouldn't know either, because there's you have a lot. And I haven't even made a new pack yet. But you do look over as you do see the packs that are here. Is the Legacy pack, Archetype, new pack, Lucas pack for some reason,
What the fuck?
1 year, and the staple pack. As if there are some packs.
That is tempting.
It is very tempting. Anyways, you guys enjoy the party. Maki did a lot of work on it.
He helped. I swear to God, when we get back to the island, I'm gonna duel circles around you both.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys
Okay,
can just
tell me.
enjoy. You guys can like talk to Smith, unlock something new about yourself, or get a new. You know that he can like he can smith certain cards. He can smith certain armor, weapons that you would need. He can unlock anything. As well, he apparently has packs that he got from the real world. It looks like.
What was the archetype pack again?
Archetype pack has a lot of different archetypes in it. Like I believe. I'm just gonna pull out one of the big piles. The archetype pack has Ojamas, Monarchs, some good stuff, just like Ancient Power Claw, Ape, Dizzy, aka the hot sauce archetype.
Yeah.
Umi Control. Des Feral Guardian. Pandemic Dragon. Heroes and You. How that's funny.
Oh, rip.
Waboku. King of Beasts. And it just has like a lot of good generic cards for like good archetypes.
What was the 1 year one again?
1 year one was a pack that was, the 1 year anniversary of N-DARP.
Yeah.
In this pack, there is the blank card that you can get anything from it. It also has vampires, more Umi Control, warriors, Sovereign of Birds, BES Big Core, and it also had like some Charmer cards, not a lot. Mirror Force, and yeah. Also has like Doodle Beasts.
What was the new one? The new one was the one from here, right?
Yeah, that one has like the this one, the new one, new pack. If I'm right, those are the ones that have like the Sky Saviors and the XYZ stuff.
Were there any Sky Saver cards I didn't get?
I don't think you have a lot of the fusions because of that.
I think I have 4 of them.
I think I made like 5 or 6. I'm not sure. But also, they have like the DNA cards. They do have more of those fairies. I think I do need to post a couple more. They also have like Righteous Dragon, which is really good for dragon decks. Righteous Dragon being the I downgraded to a 3-star tribute to.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Like there's like some good stuff, but like I can't guarantee that you guys will all want to get what you wanted from the packs. To be honest, I wasn't 100% sure about bringing the packs back, but after I was like, yes, packs, I was like, okay.
I have money.
If there's a chance, B. There's a chance.
Everyone has a
Holy
lot of DP.
Fuck, I have a lot of DP. Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
yeah, give me 1 second. I do need to do one thing I forgot.
Yeah, we also have a lot of DP.
With Shirnui Smith being here, I want to try something again.
What do you want to do?
You know how we got like cards that were related to our past?
Yeah.
I want to try that again.
You can do that again. Pretty
You
sure.
can give me a roll.
I
and see.
should. I mean, that's fair. I guess I could try that too. I don't even remember what the fuck I got last time.
You didn't unlock a lot. I believe what you got was a new Cyberdark card. I'm not certain though.
If I got a new Cyberdark card, I probably would have put it
I don't.
in my deck.
I don't.
So is this a flat roll, so no inspiration?
Wasn't that like Shirnui Smith upgraded to Cockroach Knight?
Oh no, that was like Cockroach Knight's thing that they upgraded Cockroach Swordsman. I don't know. I actually forget what he gave you, Dark.
Did I even get anything?
I think you did.
You
like everyone at
did.
least got a card. It was like a
Yeah, you're the one. You're the one who got it first. You got like the hand shoved in your chest first.
Oh yeah.
So I think you see that you got something. Wait, no, I think you got a Trihorn Dragon card.
You had Calling of the Horn Dragon. You had.
Was it Single Horn Dragon?
No, they got.
I
the
had
Horn
him for a
Dragon
while.
For a while.
Like, I'll just go. Shirnui Smith can also do that thing where like he puts your hand in your chest if you want to figure out more about yourself.
I really don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll have to double check that episode.
Yeah. So what? So no inspiration for this roll.
I'll say no. I'll say no inspiration.
All right. Luck don't.
If you just roll it, you roll it.
It's a 4.
Yeah, give me
fuck
another
it.
roll.
I'll try that, and then I guess I'll buy some packs after.
Will do.
Yuki, you want to join us?
Yes, I'll do it too.
Also,
Yeah.
like, I'll say this: after a minute, you guys like all decide to go in there to check what's going on. All you hear is, "Wow, look at this! A magnificent party!"
Oh my god, he's back.
Hey, here's Henry. He's okay.
Like I said with like the Abyss Soldier, just because he rolled the nat 1 or got nat 20'd against, doesn't mean he died. He was just unconscious.
Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, Shirley Smith. I'll mail you $20 for doing this.
Yeah, no problem. Just like we agreed on, like I need $20, and I also need your liver.
What?
What?
Okay, do we think we could downgrade it to a kidney? Because at
I'm
least I
not
can
really
live
sure if
over
I can downgrade over to a kidney. Maybe I can take your left eye.
That would
What
make
is
me
a
look
part?
like.
What
That
about
would make
just
look-
part of a
would
liver?
make me
Because the
look
rest
real
of the liver can grow back.
Wait, they can?
Yeah, actually, that's actually a thing.
All right, give me half of your liver.
Like, that's actually a fun medical fact that actually, like, some people actually do take parts of livers, like, sometimes as donations, and the rest will grow back. But the parts of livers are mostly for kids that have faulty ones.
I'd like to imagine if Vex was just like, wait, Mike, I got an idea. Shirley Smith, you want to join a party?
Fuck yeah! Wait, is that bird here? Okay.
No, he's not here.
Okay, good. Just
Good,
for,
good.
Just for some reason, howling birds out with Zach.
They're having meaningful talk.
I just imagine I get a message from
Thank you,
Talon.
Shadow. Shadow says the card Dark got was Keeper of Dragon Magic.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Keeper
yeah.
of Dragon Magic.
Oh.
That's why I have him. I
Thank you.
was looking at my deck earlier and I was like, when did I get this guy? I mean, that's neat.
Thank you,
I
Shadow.
gotta-
That was very helpful.
I am sad because I got a 4, which means I didn't get anything.
I said roll
probably.
again.
A roll again? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting.
I thought
to
you
do
told
mine.
everyone else to roll. I'd also let Talon know that 0 ran and Ryu is okay.
You also tell him about Smith?
Yeah, 14.
How dare.
Kaneko. As you look over, as Isabel takes a minute to, let you guys have your little stuff. You see as he he puts a hand on your shoulder.
God,
You're unsure. Confused. Looking like you need guidance. I have a dog whining at my door.
That's crazy, dog.
Leave me alone, dog.
Aw.
Jupiter, get your solar puppy. Oh, wait, hang on. I actually do need to put that in.
Solar puppy?
Don't
There
worry.
was
about it.
Solar just called Solar Puppy.
Give me 1
Pop
second.
off, honestly.
Just give me 1 second, but as he looks... You seem to be confused, seem to be unsure. But you've also grown stronger. You haven't lost your way. I see. So this is what you desire. This is what's in your heart. To remember something from your past.
It's something I forgot. Something that seems so big I need to remember.
I can't have you forget it. I can't give you the memory. I'm sorry. But maybe this will help. As you see as he pulls a card out of your chest.
Just like looks down like, oh shit, you already put your hand in my chest.
That's crazy.
Just, what the fuck?
Yeah, you said you put a hand on my shoulder. You didn't say
Yeah.
that you should put the
No,
hand
you
in my
just like
chest yet.
you just look as he just like put a hand on your shoulder, just like kept talking. Koji, as you just they see him talking, just looking in Kaneko's eyes. You just look as he just basically jabs his hand through Kaneko's chest.
Oh shit, okay, damn.
I guess he realizes that we'd react less if we actually weren't paying attention.
As he hits it, you will be getting a card.
Whoa.
I didn't know he was like that, but okay.
I was like, Kaneko, that just felt weird.
That was a really weird feeling.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. This is your second time now with that, right?
Yeah, fair.
See as he hits it more. As you see as 2 cards come out. No, I'll make it 3.
Whoa.
Oh.
Mini cards.
As These are what mostly you've been forgetting. Someone close to your past and the power they've granted you. This one last.
Okay. Staff of Light and Dark.
Okay.
You remember your staffs of water and fire?
Yeah, I remember
They do
them.
the same thing.
I like that.
Wrong one. Whoops.
Oh! Okay.
Oh,
I didn't even see it. That's crazy.
Staff of
Staffs
Wind and Earth.
Earth. Also, get out. Before you get this one, you do see. Kaneko, you see as 2 cards shoot out of your deck.
It...
You took the staves out.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. The staff should be in my pile. Wait a second. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't put the staffs in that deck because it makes a lot of sense with the cataclysmics. Apologies.
It's all good.
Where?
Hang on. I'll just copy over another one just for now.
That's not the one. I remember I had a pile of cards
That's
that was
okay.
just called the ones that stayed.
That's okay. I brought over an extra one.
Okay.
As it does, you see as the 3 staves and Cure the Cute Critter surrounds this card.
Mm.
The someone you forgot from your past. This can help you remember later.
I'm the Divine Charmer.
Flip. Target one monster your opponent controls. Take control of that target while this card remains face up on the field. This card sent to the graveyard. Special summon 1 Spellcaster type monster with 1500 attack or defense in face up attack or face on defense mode from your graveyard.
Ooh. She's the one that basically connects all the Charmers with the Sorcerers.
Yeah.
And she's crazy good, actually.
As Kaneko, you notice 2 things. One, this person does look familiar. And 2, that's Kier. That's the cute critter.
Yeah, it's Cure the Cute Critter there.
Yeah.
Kaneko's kind of gonna stare at the cards and just kind of look back up and just say, "Thank you, sir."
You're welcome.
How much do I owe you, actually?
Looks
I have a
at-
lot of money.
I will take.
I want to fire the howitzer.
Your soul.
Just shoves hand in chest, pulls out the mask.
Yes.
It's like, you could have
Oh.
done that this whole time.
Oh, look at this weird little mask I found. Hand, where is the mask? I should be. First off, before we continue off, I would like to say, Lord of the Sky Dragon donates $30.
Oh.
Prestige Skipper.
Oh, God
Not
damn it.
again.
Oh shit, my internet like fucked up. What happened?
Skipper is
Skipper
now
got
plus
prestige.
3.
Nice.
I can now talk in human language. No.
I like that
Thank
he
you very
put it
much, Lord, but I
forward.
actually do have an idea for Skipper.
Oh.
Oh.
As it's just like as the joke, you just look over as, here, I found this in your heart.
You could have
Thank
pulled that
you.
out this whole time.
Do you want me to put it back? Okay, here we go.
Put the thing back where I came from. So help me. So help me.
So just imagine
I
just
don't
code-
know why, but I kind of like low-key thought of it. It was just like, do you want me to put it back? And then just suddenly just fucking just vine tendrils come out, just fucking face hug Kaneko. Like, okay, I'll put it back.
I'll put it back now. I'll put it back.
Again, you guys do know the donations are for.
I mean, I do appreciate it because I actually did have a plan for Skipper.
I mean,
So
really
thank
good
you,
points,
Lord. You're
Seal.
doing God's work.
Like, I mean, really good points, Seals man, who donated to Prestige Skipper.
Fair.
You know what? You got me there.
As you see,
I did do that.
backs off.
Who wants to go next? I mean, I'm fine with going next, unless one of you wants to do it.
You can go on ahead.
I like that this is just more or less a little game for us. I'm just like, yeah, let's do it.
Eh.
All right. What would you like from me, sir?
What'd you say was? Well, actually, you said something about a wild side,
Yes.
if I remember correctly. Can you look into that?
Jack Link's beef jerky. Feed your wild side.
Give me a roll, Seals.
Fucking God.
It's so good it can tame a Sasquatch.
Ah,
Hmm.
well,
As it looks, he just like rubs your face, like where the burn scar is. Looks
Ow.
over as it slowly goes down, rubs the other one, and then he pushes that same hand into your chest.
Ignoring the burn wound this time.
Pain, suffering, burning,
War.
all of which
War never changes.
war never changed. The hardships of your
Sorry.
life now displayed on you. But still always willing to love, always willing to fight. An honorable man. Thinking of what comes next. I see. This wild side will help you. Just gotta make sure that you don't get too fed up with them. As they pull out a card. Seems to be pink.
Oh, B.
What's up?
I guess we forgot to say that the Staffs of Water and Fire went with me. So they're in my pile of cards that are in the This Isn't Here box.
They are supposed to be with you.
Anyway.
I want to do another roll. Alright. Sorry, Seals. I cannot give you the best of the best.
that's fine.
I was going to be like, can I, I'm gonna be honest, I was like, can I rig the roll to give it something? It's like, nah, I have to give you the worst one out of them all.
Damn, so there's more about me. That's fine. It's Vex. What did I expect?
Maybe this will help you. As he pulls out a card, hammers it, as it seems as this will help understand your wild side.
What?
Eat
Oh,
this.
dear fucking God.
Oja machine.
Oh, that's your wild side.
Hoja machine.
Oh my gosh.
Once returned, you
Once
can
returned,
say
you can send Mojo Monster from your deck to your graveyard. If you do, change this card's name to the set monster's name. This card gains the effects of the set monster's effect. What's the guy's up?
Oh, jump machine. Oh, jump machine.
Vex looks at it.
machine.
You know, what did I expect, really?
And Echo, like, looks back up from their card and kind of just pats Vex on the back, like, sorry, man.
Oh wait, there was another one.
Oh.
I forgot because it's so usually it's supposed to. They do all have a boss.
Oh, B, the text this card is always treated as an Ojama monster is unnecessary because it does have Ojama in its name.
Will do. I thought since it it was like all one word, it wouldn't count.
No, it's the same thing as like I can't remember what the card is off the top of my head, but it's like Noble Knights, right? Have cards that say like add one Noble Knight monster to your hand.
Yeah.
You can also add in for Noble Knights.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know.
It's not like a Dark Druid situation where people keep, or like whenever you type in Speedroids, for some reason Druids shows up or high Speedroids.
I will say though,
Alright, let's see if this.
this
Alright, I
will
bet this
will
card
be
is
the
better.
last one you'll get.
Becca Ojama King.
Meko
Just
Jama
like-
King.
Just with dead eyes. You're kidding me, right?
I mean, there is more. There is more of them in you, as well as the others with prehistoric and with gambling urges.
This also has a text it's already Ojama King. Mecha Ojama King, Ojama King.
Vex will just look at it. You know what? I'll use these. For good purposes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I should be more understanding of them.
As you guys wonder who's next,
Wank.
Oh no.
Kibble?
Please be
Wait,
gentle with
Skipper.
him. He's fragile.
walks up. I see.
You have a desire for bloodlust.
No.
That's not my Skipper.
As you see, as he doesn't put his hand inside of Skipper's chest.
He gives Skipper a gun.
No.
Wait, that
So
was
here's
my
your
blast.
Glock 19.
Wait, that was my blaster arm that I saved from a card trooper.
You see, as he pats him on the shoulder.
Not anymore.
You're okay. You now have people here who will care for you. You don't need to be scared. And if you're worried about if you're weak or not, don't be. Because they will have your back. As you hear, I finally completed it.
Huh?
It's been a while since we've seen Steve.
Hello there, all. It's been a while.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry about the sudden disappearance. You see, I was busy helping out Master here.
Next was up. Wait, shit! The penguin has a spirit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't know that?
I'm Steve. What
Wait,
up,
did you
sir?
not
What a
know
nice to
this
meet
this
you.
whole time?
Damn, we're good at our job.
Well, as you said, here you go. As you see, as Steve pulls out a deck of cards. As I planned, either after the Solar Arc or during their third prestige, Skipper is going to be getting a custom deck.
Oh.
Oh.
As the deck is going to be a custom Skull Servant deck, because fuck the White Bears.
I need to fight
Fair
this
enough.
penguin.
Alright.
As he looks over, hopefully, this will make you a lot stronger. See, a Skipper nods, but then looks to all of you. As you see, as the second thing of Skipper's prestige activates, he holds his beads up into the air, and they start to glow. As I would like everyone to give me a d20 roll.
Okay. Ten.
17. Oh yeah, Maria. Hold on. I got
11.
this.
Again.
8. Sorry, Maria.
It's okay.
You look over as some of your guys' blank cards you've had on you starts to slowly glow.
I don't have any blank cards, but
You should. Everyone should at least have one or two.
I got all mine laid out over here.
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah,
Hold on. I don't remember having any.
you might.
I'll look into the This Isn't Here box real quick.
Oh yeah, I got some. I have a red one.
Yeah, I actually don't think I ever gotten any blank cards.
You should have.
Well, Redcon, you do now.
Yeah, retcon will just say you have one.
It's canon now.
It's canon now, motherfuckers!
Can't stop us.
Woo-wee!
I imagine him holding up like the flipper that has the bead, like the bead bracelet on, like a fucking Excalibur.
I
have the power. Do 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 do. Just like epic music plays as Skipper's just like, going nuts, going crazy. Jumps out of an airplane on fire.
Kaneko, you can take this back. Vex will give Kaneko his bear back.
Oh, thanks. Oh, it's a bit, messed up, but I can fix it.
And
Yeah, you used it to.
you chose to do Koneko bareback. What?
Hey, yo.
What?
He didn't even have anything to say about that.
He's just, like, all dumbfounded.
Just, I could feel like how rough the silence is in Seals' end.
I thought he had more.
Like at this point, I expected from you guys.
Meanwhile, I was just trying to make a random cannon that just Kaneko knows how to sew.
And imagine you would. Kaneko
Nice.
definitely does have like mom
Oh, this
abilities.
sucks. I'm gonna have to switch it, but this is gonna be the one you get.
Who's going first?
Never mind. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just looking. Yeah, it's the only one that's a dragon. I'll give you it.
B.
What's up?
Nothing. I sneezed.
How are the sneeze?
Wait,
You have very calm
1,
sneezes.
2, 1, 2. Axel, 1 or 2?
2.
Okay. Just know that you picked it.
Oh, is that bad? Okay, is that
It's
a
not
bad?
good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll tell you this right now.
Okay, the way that you said that was like, oh, well, you chose the shit one. Or
They
the
all
evil
right, your
one.
funeral.
You do see as everyone seems to get a card. Give me 1 second. Shift Alt. This one seems to go to Yuki. This one Vex.
Okay.
This
Alright.
one Kaneko. And this one Dark. I mean Koji.
So this one's Yuki.
Yeah. As we'll first flip Yuki's. Enchanted Familiar. Eagle Bow.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
As it seems
Nice.
to have been, look, they bring out Arrow Sorcerer's Familiar. Since you have the spirit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Cool.
Who wants to go next?
I mean, Koji, you want to go next because you didn't.
I mean,
Yeah, card
Skipper's like
Sure.
yours.
Cyber
hey.
Dark Shifter.
I like this
Nice.
one.
Once per turn, you can send one Cyberdark monster from your deck to the graveyard, and if you do, this card's name becomes the sent monster's name and type, and gains the sent monster's attack till the end phase.
Oh.
Yeah, I like this one.
Alright. Kaneko. Element Sorcerer of Flame.
My God.
Flame Sorcerer got an
leveled up.
upgrade.
It's because Flame Sorcerer when it's in your hand or deck. When not on the field. When this card is
I'll
summoned, you
switch
can
it.
discard one card from your hand and add one circle of card from your deck to your hand. When this card leaves the field and target one monster on the field, that monster loses 1,000 attack. You can only use this one effect of Elemental Sorcerer per turn.
Interesting.
Neat.
And last but not least, Frost Raptor.
Ooh.
One
He
cold
does
boy.
and by banishing one level 5 or higher dinosaur type monster from your hand or graveyard. This card leaves the field by an opponent card effect. Add one water attribute dinosaur type monster from your deck to your hand.
Fun.
Nice.
I like it.
As
Thank
it
you,
seems, everyone
Penguin.
seemed to have gotten some cards for themselves.
Thanks, Skipper. You're the best. This is why we all love you.
I mean, the Ice Age did kill the dinosaurs.
Right.
I agree.
That's
Skipper says, if he can't help you in a duel by himself, then he wants you to take the power that he can give you to help win the battle. So he hopes you carry the cards well.
Wait, so you can translate that penguin?
Yes, I can talk to penguins.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know that?
why. That's why he stayed here, because also he's kind of like the chillest out of the skull servants, from what I've been told. But
I mean-
also he can translate what Skipper says.
I mean, I can just translate what Skipper says. Also, I'm the nicest one. Yeah, you don't even want to get me started about my brother on South Academy. They just think they're the best.
Uh-huh.
But you have a brother in South Academy.
Yes, I got brothers all over the place. I mean, you, looks at Koji, and Maki over there killed most of my brothers.
Oh yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
Yes. And that's why
It
they're
was a mask.
and that is why they will remain in prison with the Makanko cards and the token.
I completely forgot the Minkako cards are there.
Look at them. They belong in there.
Every time I close my eyes, I see death.
As it does, it seems that there is 2 people left who can ask for some guidance.
Maria?
Alright, I'll go ahead
Okay.
and do it, I guess.
Koji can go next. I'm gonna go last.
Come on, something good. Come on, something good. Come on.
Nikai's 14.
That's not that bad.
Wait, that's the same that I got when I was rolling for cards.
It's
I
really great.
see. Pain, confusion. Coyote's outside. I will be right back.
Oh gosh.
While I go check on that thing, here, you guys can look at if I can find it.
The power to break every single kneecap you see.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Solar Dog, I'll be right back.
What?
What's
Sorry,
going
we
on?
were just editing the decks, and also I was like kind of motioning to everyone that like you have been teasing the different cataclysmics from the fucking beginning, because I just realized the pendant staring at it.
I mean, yeah, it's missing the divine attribute.
See, that's what I said.
I know, and I just sat there when I stared at it for a second, like, God damn it, foreshadowing is a literary device, used to. Alright.
The king of foreshadowing.
It's like I gave you the cards, but also I gave you like the other staves because of the fact I don't know if you're going to use them or not. So it's like they're in there for the. It's in there for the option. The
I'm
cool
just
part-
having a difficult time taking spells and traps out, because a lot of the spells I have are really good.
Also, I like the fact that, like, you know, if you equip them to your to your opponent's monsters, they become that attribute.
That too.
Mhm.
Alright.
Honestly, the one that kind of feel like taking out, but I can't for reasons, is Aquamador.
I mean, if you want.
Like, he's gonna slowly become my spirit, and also I think Time Kid would be sad. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
You
find it.
never know.
I'll find another deck for him to be in.
What are you going to put in there?
The last
I
stack.
thought you. Oh, do you not have the babysitter goat in there? That's what I figured.
I had Babysitter Goat in here.
Yeah, B said you could go over deck cap if you put the spirit.
Yeah, spirit's fine. It's a
Okay,
new.
so
It's
I'll
a
At
new
least
rule.
at least for now. Like when we get
I'll
back to the
keep-
real world.
I'll keep Medora in here then, for now.
Yeah, it's a new thing. I'm gonna add in spirit worlds or like spirit rifts or whatever. You can
Thanks for the Sword of Dragon Soul.
No, it's mine. I also forgot, why did it... Oh, Fate. Okay, that's why. I thought it was the assembly thing.
Now
give me that
then.
back, Seals.
with your confusion, your strength, your kindness. Your fear.
Your fear.
Everything about you. You don't want others to fully know. I see. Pulls out a card. As they hammer away. Eventually, you see as something else appears. Everyone got two. I will. And they also got like mids. If I get mid cards.
I mean, I got the same roll as
Yeah.
Axel did.
Yeah, so I'll give you a couple mid cards as well.
My internet is not having a good time tonight.
Mine too. It's like been going up and down all the time.
All I see is mid.
Alright, yeah, I think those would be the good ones.
He just brings them over. Why do I have 3 copies of Fate Trap?
Wow. It must be really weird not knowing what's fake or what's not. Looks like you gotta get that checked out, buddy.
Here's 3 copies of Karibo.
But you seem to get 2 cards.
Does it matter which one?
Nope.
This one.
Cyberdark Rover.
Just cover from your hand attack mode by discarding a Cyberdark card from your hand. Target one other face-up Cyberdark monster you control. And the targeted monster's original attack is double till the end phase of this turn. Okay.
And
Aw.
Cyberdark
Paladin.
Paladin.
So it's considered a warrior type monster. If this card is normal summon to target one level 3 large dragon monster in your grave. Equip the dragon to this card, gains attack equal to the original attack of the monster equipped by this effect. Tribute this card and have the monster equipped to it, and if you do, special summon one Cyberdark monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright.
As it looks, guys, you just see the Paladin on top. A Paladin. Fitting.
Thanks. These are cool. What I owe you.
Oh yes, also you come over here. I also need to take DP from you.
You too. Points at Vex.
All of you,
And
give me
you.
your DP.
How much was it actually? I forgot.
We'll just say it's 10 DP each.
Okay.
So yeah, all of you guys lose 10 DP. As there's one left.
Oh boy.
And up to the plate is Yuki.
Yeah. I don't know.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah, vice.
One
She'll
of
do it.
us.
She's gonna do it.
And stop stalling. Go in there.
My double.
Alright, so roll for Maria. 3.
Give her another
Reroll.
roll.
Oh gosh.
Nat 20, nat 20.
18.
Oh, she gives
Okay.
a
Damn
roll one.
So close.
Okay.
May you please turn around?
I don't like that, but sure, I guess.
He doesn't want to stick his hand in your chest.
He looks. I would rather
What a
not.
gentleman.
I would rather not put my hand in your chest. I would rather put it in, like, through your back, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Turns around facing through you, just pushes their hand through your back as it does. Everyone looks. It's just like Yuki. You have like a weird, like, cold feel go through your back. Again.
It's still weird.
Hey, used to it.
I'm sure it's
Spirits
fine.
do
Hmm.
weird things.
The winds. They breathe calmer. That's good. Another dragon has seen you. Interesting. One with multiple heads. I guess there's only really one option.
What?
But still hasn't seen the original. Well, maybe this will help. As I pull out some cards. I've taken this from a pile where you have not unlocked a lot of. You seem to be growing well with your harpy side, giving it plenty of attention. But you're leaving the other side a little bit more obstruct, ignoring it almost. Well, here. These can help you. As Yuki seems to get 3 cards.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Start from the bottom.
alrighty.
As it seems the 3 are Moon Mage.
Moon Mage.
oh.
That's her.
While this card is face on the field, all normal monsters gain 500 attack. If you control a normal dragon type monster, your opponent cannot target this card for attacks. When this card is sent to the graveyard, add 1 Meteor Dragon or 1 card that lists Meteor Dragon from your deck to your hand other than Moon Mage. This card's always treated as a dragon monster.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Meteor Drake.
Mhm.
If you get no monsters on your field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Once per turn, you can activate the top 4 cards of your deck. You can add 1 excavated Meteor Dragon or excavated Meteor Flare Fusion to your hand. Place the remainder cards at the bottom of your deck in any order.
Talon just sent me a message.
What do you say?
Damn it.
Huh.
And the last one.
Sorry, hold on. I'm telling you about these Zanryu's fine, right? I get it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that one's cool.
Meteor Swarm Dragon.
Oh, holy
Meteor
shit.
Dragon
Oh
and
my
Meteor Drake.
God.
Once per turn, you can special summon an Earth attribute Dragon type monster from your graveyard to the field in face up defense position.
That's pretty
Dang.
good.
Wow.
That's amazing.
As these 3 cards appear to you. Guess which one Maria made?
That
I
one.
think it's pretty obvious.
No, I
With-
think it's this one.
You're
This
surprised to
is-
find out
It's
it's
this
this
one.
one. No, it is this one.
It's this one.
Of course she made this one. Who else would make the cute little tiny child?
Thanks.
Anyway.
As it does, all of you seem to learn a little bit more about yourselves. Whether or not be a lot, a little, you seem to realize that you have more connection to these cards than you realize at first. As you look over, seeing every one of them as you can't help but wonder, what's next for you guys? As you do, would you guys like to buy some packs?
Yeah, pack time.
Pack
Yeah.
time.
Pack opening simulator.
Let me open up the mainframe and stuff.
Um,
And immediately just fucking. I
how much
forgot the
is
name.
new pack?
I forgot the name of our
$10,
black
10
market
DP
dealer.
for 10.
Give me 2 of them things.
All right, I need to complete this drunk as fuck deck. I need to do this.
Alright.
I was gonna say, like,
Well,
as we're
20.
buying packs, Lucas just comes into Sheer Noise Smith, like, so you're buying cards on my turf, huh?
Pulls out Glock.
Selling on my turf, huh?
Taken by customers?
You fuck, I knew you would have been competition.
I should have taken you out when I had the chance. Sure, Mary Smith pulls out sword. Never mind.
Lucas pulls out
Sheer
a
Noise
gun
Smith
out of
pulls
nowhere.
out. Sheer Noise Smith pulls out a sword, but you didn't.
That should be 20.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, you're missing one.
Let's see. Which pile am I feeling?
Just
We're gonna
like to
go
imagine.
with the middle one.
I like to imagine when when Kaneko was young. He
Go
it's
right
just
ahead.
he's just like has Koji. Oh, don't worry, he doesn't bite.
Dolphin King, Ultimate Insect, GB Hunter.
Don't worry, Koji doesn't bite
Combat.
anymore.
Seal,
Oh, yeah, I like
the
this
Size
one.
Savior Knight.
Dang.
Faint Plan. Battle Demotion. Serpent Knight Dragon. Black Luster Soul Jersey, Envoy of the Dragon. Polymerization.
Paul is
Heat
always nice.
Dogfish. Sandwich. Dragon Core Hexa. Pierce. Curdybo.
Haribo.
Hey, Sam.
Polymerization. Fantastic Ladybug. Dukes,
Another one
the
of
Sky
him.
Savior Knight. Gun lead on. And Kunai with Chain.
This did not yield the results I was hoping for.
I mean, the next one would have been DNA Surgeon.
Are we allowed to sell cards right now?
Yes, you can, but let's move these over so we can get other people to buy packs if they'd like.
Just gonna make a pile of the ones I think I might want to keep.
I'll take 2 of the R-type back.
Will do. I will move them over here.
What the hell is 30 minus math's hard? Thank you, calculator.
Yeah, we'll sell the rest.
Yeah.
15 DP, 410. Alright.
Yep, I just subtracted it. Alright. Hot sauce, baby, please.
Sauce.
I'll give you 18 for them all. Because you actually have some like really rare cards in there. How many seals?
2, so 20 cards.
Will do. 10 more. I mean 9 more.
And is that 20?
2 more.
On this one. Never mind.
No, that one. Though we will see what this one was.
It is the mystery.
Alright, first off, this card,
What could have been?
Corlius.
Interesting. Who we
Good
support?
for Umi, good for Umi control.
Nothing of value is lost.
Exactly. Alright, flip.
Tiff is the little angel.
Flip.
Oh, Gemma King!
Why?
Another one.
Ojama King.
Polymerization.
Take it. Flip.
Yamata Dragon.
That's a cool card.
Yamate.
Waiba.
Garaiba.
Not bad. Flip.
Rether Scythe.
This is
It's the Death Guardian support stuff. Ally of Justice.
Ally of Justice. Flip.
Magical Mallet.
Oh, Mallet.
Nice. Flip.
Skull Dice.
Skull dice.
Of course. Flip.
Jar of Avarice.
Huh.
So, Seals, if you need suggestions,
Yeah, I think.
this card, this card, this card, maybe this one.
I think I'll put like Dark Side back. Everything else is pretty alright.
I forgot. You want to shuffle back the Dirac?
Nah, keep the Dirac. I was talking about
No.
Polly.
No, keep Dirac. Put Polly back. I have a lot of those that I can find.
I have a couple extra, but I was like, maybe I'll
fine.
need it. So
Obviously, I
Yamata
gotta keep.
Dragon's pretty generic.
Obviously, I gotta keep with John King, and Jar of
Jar of Avarice is really good.
Avarice can come in handy.
Quite a good card.
Flip,
Sandwich.
of course.
I like sandwich.
Des Verlin.
Yes, really.
Ignite Get On.
Oh, neat.
Flip.
Magical Mallet.
Oh.
Another Mallet.
Here we are.
Woo.
Couple of
Couple of
aces.
Hey, couple of aces.
Wow.
For your gambling
Hello,
addiction.
coins.
I mean, I would probably get rid
Hello,
of this.
sailor.
I'll put back this and this.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
have too many sandwiches.
Man, you guys must really love your sandwiches.
I like sandwich.
I mean, it helps us get a legendary dragon that apparently is prehistoric.
I use it in my Sky Savior deck to search my Sky Savior monsters.
Flip,
Graceful Dice.
of course. Flip.
Oh,
Jamandala.
Hello,
Oh,
old friend.
Jamadella.
Flip.
Bloodified Dagger Elma.
Very abusable card.
Interesting.
I can use
Laval
you.
Coital.
I love this guy.
Boot Up Control. Commander Dynamo.
He's neat.
General Marquis.
Torpedo
Flip.
Fish.
Flip.
Ancient Crimson Ape.
He looks cool.
Polly.
Ollie.
Of course. Flip.
Hellkid.
Four-mast beast. Red Eyes,
Ooh.
Archfiend of Lightning.
Oh,
Talismandra, huh?
Incantation.
incantations.
Flip.
Gale Lizard, how funny!
Hey,
He returns. Flip.
Molting Escape.
Hey!
so I can finally leave. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Motherfucker!
I found this one outside our village, and I turned it into a god.
I require more cats. Where could I get cats?
Lucas,
Actually,
Okay.
what do I not want? I would probably sell this and this. I don't really need this.
Axel, how many Lucas packs would you like?
How much were they again? A second.
10 for 7.
10 for 7.
Because Lucas is a cheapskate. Yeah, I'll upgrade it 7 for 7.
7 for 7.
Is it 7 for
No.
7? No, I'll go 10 for 7.
I'll buy
I was
3
debating
cards.
between that dark. I was like, maybe, but
I don't think
I'm
it's
gonna-
very good.
yeah.
I'm gonna buy.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna buy
thought those.
Gonna buy 3.
And then I'm going to take these and start adding them in. I already have an OGM mandala, but none of them would be bad.
Question is like, do you have any other get-on monsters?
Yes, I do.
The get-ons would actually be pretty good for your Dino deck.
I mean, I do have
21.
the hydrogen 2O thing. That is
Yeah,
still
so
there.
draw 21.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand. Wait, before you do.
What are those?
New cards, I forgot that in.
Okay.
Well, let's talk about the couple of
You wouldn't
aces.
want any of them, so I'm just gonna do them right now. Alright. 7 more. One more.
All right.
First one, Burning Skullbeast.
Hey.
Daikido,
Hey!
the Boogie Master. Earth
Earth
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Preparation of
Preparation of
Jersey
Jersey.
Rice. Dragon
Of
F.
course, I'm going to put Ojamba King in the
Force
goddamn-
Activation. Gradisaurus.
Racesaurus.
It's a
This
dinosaur
card's
searcher.
Oh yeah, it's a dinosaur searcher.
He's pretty good.
Oh wow,
Hey.
The Shadowflower Luminic.
shadow flower stuff.
Oh yeah, I have like a plant mirror force that Axel might want.
Princess Leon.
They have Wall of Thorns. Circle of Protection.
Tria
Draco.
Draco.
Phantom,
Phantom Beast Cave.
Oh,
Well, this is something that Opal might want. Stockbuster, the Terror Striking Dragon.
Flame,
Flame
Genie, of the Lamp.
Lamp.
One Legend, the Mystical Genie of the Lamp, or Lord of the Lamp, +1 fire attribute monster.
okay.
Iris, the rare Shadow Flower. Surge Boat Lizard. Half Body.
Gross.
Nutbuster Ultimate Dragon! The
believe
almighty
this is-
card.
I believe this is like the reference to an actual spirit called the Teke Teke.
It is. It just looks
Treasure
gross.
Dragon.
Train.
Shadowflower Swing. Sea Dragon King Grand Gunnons.
There's gonna be a lot of like
So
I have
I'll
too
give you
many of-
I'll just say I'll give you 3 packs for this.
Yeah.
No one wants to sleep less than 8 hours now.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I'm gonna get.
And I can't believe I already lost the duel whenever that card summoned.
Yeah, it's like every single time. Yeah, it's like, oh, Kaneko, you didn't get 8 hours of sleep. One.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
Aqua Sorcerer is gonna be on you too.
You fucking fool.
7 more.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops. Here, I'll put this card off to the side, kind of like we did with Seals.
What the hell did I take down? Probably you. I don't know why the fuck.
Card
Uh,
issue
draw again.
bean. Oh, okay.
Straight
Yeah,
familiar.
Straight familiar.
It's a cat.
I think I have a lot of these already.
Aqua
They
Sorcerer.
always have more.
And a lot of aquas, actually.
Jet
Jet
Barracuda.
Barracuda. Blue Eyes White Cat.
Attribute,
Attribute
Shift
Shift.
Bomb. The
Star Dragon.
Arrow Sorcerer.
Arrow Sorcerer.
Curry Charge.
Currybot Triple. Shuffle 3 Currybots from your graveyard into the deck and draw 2 cards.
Cat
Cat Claw Girl.
Tis a cat.
Shadowflower Spore. I think this is like the best one you need.
If you have a level 4 lower plant normal monster in your graveyard, send the top card of your deck to the graveyard and special summon a level 4 lower plant normal monster from your grave, face up on the field, but place at the bottom during the end phase. But it's good for tributing. Surge.
Hold.
Siesta hold. Level 4 lower monster changes that monster to face down defense position.
I like how it's Kuripot in the little red flag.
Ultimate Flag.
Ultimate Flag Beast Cannon Rhino.
Mass Knight.
Mass Knight.
Hey.
Hyperspace
Oh, hey.
Dragon.
Dragistar F.
What in the god? Fuck.
The Dragius. The Dragius.
Upstart
King Ring.
He's pretty good. I like him.
Mystic
You've
Roast
gotten
Man.
a lot of these guys too.
Cat's Eye.
Cat Eyes. If you control 3 face-up monsters, your opponent declares one type, then sends that card from the top of the deck to the graveyard. If this card is not the declared type, all face-up monsters you currently control can attack directly this turn.
Shadows in the Light.
I wonder
who
who
made
made this
this
card.
If a monster you control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, special summon a monster from your graveyard or deck with a level lower than the destroyed monster's level. Ultimate Flag Mech Ace Breaker.
No, I'm pretty sure the socket cards are for Crossroads whenever that comes out.
Sends 2 monsters from your hand or field to the graveyard and destroy 1 card on the opponent's field. You can only use this effective Ultimate Flag Mech once per turn. Bladosaurus.
He's pretty good.
Another Javelin Dew. Mass Knight level 5.
And Max
Fusion.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna buy a pack.
That being Skipper.
Nah, Skipper hasn't dueled a little bit, so they don't have any DP.
Those are Seal's cell cards.
Rage Wreck Dragon.
Holy
Malik.
shit, that is cool.
Whoops. Made present.
Another Max Fusion.
Damn.
Grave Changer.
Alco.
Nice.
Megalion. And Barbecue Ox.
Nothing they could really use, except for like Max Fusion.
Who bought it?
Oscar.
That makes sense.
Alright.
Should I waste the rest of my duel points on Lucas's packs? Because I have
4,
40.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll give you 12.
I'll take it. I learned not to be stingy.
Maki will buy 2 packs. You see as Maki just opens them up, shuffles them up. Oh!
What the fuck?
Lightning Volt Creator.
Holy
What?
shit.
Well, that's a max monster if I've ever seen one.
It is.
Oh, another Winged Beast light monster. Sweet. Another max one.
Target one monster your
Ew.
opponent controls. That monster loses 100 attack for each light attribute and or winged beast type monster in your graveyard with a different name. This card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's trap cards. Switch one monster's battle positions on both players' fields. 7 Roads, 7 Lance.
Cat.
Stray Familiar. Flowback.
Cat's Eyes.
Cat's Eyes.
Icebreaker.
Acebreaker.
Speedy Performer.
Barbecue Ox. Smoke Spray.
Smoky Spray, that's new.
I'll keep it. Descend of the Titan. Mystic Dealer.
Mystic Dealer again.
Palm size go.
Cat Claw Girl. And Katamorika.
When this card summoned, draw 1 card, and the card was Umi or is treated as Umi, draw 1 additional card.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good. Yeah, Maki just got a max monster, and they also run a
Yeah.
light deck.
Oh yeah, they do.
Well, he can summon it. That's crazy.
There's only one problem. As you look over, like, wow, you can summon it. Yeah, I don't have max fusion.
Well, you know, you can always
Well-
trade with somebody.
Maki, I have an extra max fusion.
What do you
Actually,
want?
yeah, I
for
do
it?
need to trade with Yuki.
I have your cat stuff and the purple smoke spray. I don't need Stray Familiar because I think I have 3 of them already.
Yuki, I need to know.
Those are just cat. So these
Why?
3. Oh, okay.
I'll also throw in smoke spray.
but
Yeah.
What?
Oh, sorry.
you
Now
still have
Maki.
Oja Muscle with you.
Oh,
Mm.
do I have to look for Maria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Oja
Trust.
Muscle.
That's a. Oh, I think it's this pile. Yep.
Oh, yep, there it is.
These would be like the cards I think people would want to trade.
Yes, there's Oja Muscle.
I just have to think, what would I give Yuki?
I don't know.
And I buy more packs now.
Yeah. Second Shadow also just looked and just said, "Man, the universe vindicated me," because he said that Maki needed more power.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 more of the new packs.
Well,
I
then-
want to try to get more of the fucking Sky Savior fusions.
Whoops. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh,
I know I put another.
actually do have stuff for Korea.
I'm double checking quickly. I know I had another one, at least one, I'm sure of. Are they? Huh. Give me 1 moment before you shuffle.
Here, these 2 for Oja Muscle.
Hold it. Where,
Yeah,
where
that's
are
pretty
they?
much an even trade, I would say.
Where did you put the 2 cards?
They're on his
They're
table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, immediately, probably a good deal. Maybe this for Oja Muscle, or maybe just Chick for Oja Muscle?
I'm doing both of these. I just need Oja Muscle.
Okay, that's a really good deal. Are you sure?
Yep.
Do you want to accept that offer?
Mhm.
Alright. Go take Oja Muscle.
Finally, after so long, power.
I don't know why, but I couldn't see the card, so I'm quickly just gonna grab it and then put it in.
Oja King, you can have muscles now.
Ojama King always has muscles.
Jama King already had those.
I saw how Oja
They're
Muscle
just
worked in the anime. Oh my god, what the fuck? he
It's literally
eats
just
the
the-
he eats the Ojamas.
Yeah, he
Snack
does.
time, boys.
One of my
I
favorite
always hate snack time.
One of my favorite memes I've ever seen is a guy that has 4 of the 5 pieces of Exodia in hand, but but then the 5th card in hand is Oja Muscle. And so somebody drew a picture of Exodia, but one of his arms is the arm from Oja Muscle.
God.
You need to show me that image. That sounds awesome.
Also,
I need to
I'm
find
gonna,
it again.
I'm gonna sell all these cards.
Yeah, I'll
Just
get
give
rid
me
of the
a minute.
fence draw. That hasn't been doing much for me.
There
Now-
he is.
If I do the same play that I did for fucking for Mantis, holy shit! I want him for Ojama too. And now I don't need to get Ojama Country for Ojama King to be useful.
You can just OTK. You could actually OTK your opponent. I did not mean to do that.
Wait, also that actually reminded me of a thing with Oja Muscle. The tokens count, like the Ojama tokens count as a sacrifice as well, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So he could actually theoretically OTK by taking out like a bunch of tokens and doing a bunch of damage and then just hitting them.
Exactly.
That's what Chaz did when he first used Oja muscle.
Don't look.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'll just see how many there were.
1, but I'm putting a lot in.
Well,
When
no, I
he,
mean like the amount of cards.
Scorpions.
Ah.
Oh, Maria also has a psychic rover. That's nice.
All right. How many you like, Dark?
I got 2.
You want 2?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
fuck,
how
I
much
cheated
for
the shit out of that
Wally
one.
draws? How much for this be?
1, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do next.
I'll give you 20.
Because now that I have like a couple of decks to play, now I don't know what deck I want to play.
Welcome to a Yu-Gi-Oh campaign.
Yeah, welcome. Don't know what that's like, me sitting here with 5 decks.
1,
6
2, 3,
actually.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hey, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Well, because I
Did
want to get the counter map as another shot.
But
Okay.
how many were my cards I sold?
New recruit. 17.
Okay, thank you.
Swordsman.
Oop.
Cardbreaker. Sword Dancer.
Oh, him.
Lightning
Oh, shit.
Volkite.
Okay.
Sand
Alan might want that. Again.
Call of the Mummy. Dizzy Dragon.
Okay, Vex wants that. Actually, I'll go over here.
You're goddamn right.
Gene
yeah.
Warped Werewolf. King.
Oh.
The new one!
Oh, hey, well, shit.
Whoa.
I got him immediately.
Druckmoon, the
Look at
Sky
him.
Savior Phantom. 1 Sky Savior monster
Ah.
plus 1 fairy monster, and the effect is simple. A 2900 monster that cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects.
Nice.
Face up cards
No, it
on your
says,
field.
yeah, God, that's like fucking all my monsters and shit.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
He's
Oh my
supposed
God,
to
he's
say-
crazy.
Yeah, he is supposed to be like the first one you bring out because he protects your monsters from card effects.
I have a lot of Shadow Flower cards.
He's huge too.
Yeah,
he's
he is.
2900.
I was
Look at this
surprised
guy.
how big he was.
Crazy.
Umi.
Yeah, Umi.
Hot sauce
Hot
refill.
sauce refill. Seals wants that.
Necklace of Command. Broken
If
Bottle.
I can have it, if I can have
Seals
another
wants
one.
that.
New Recruit. Ally of Justice.
Ah,
Trap
Koji,
Jammer.
but I don't think I have anything you want.
All right, you know what? This is pretty successful, I would say.
I mean,
Keep that.
if I may, I think these are all just winner cards right down here.
Does anybody have any use for this thing?
Maria runs the insect
Oh.
deck.
Yeah, Maria has an insect deck.
They have like
Oh,
one
yeah.
of these, I think.
Yeah.
I have a lot. Actually, I have a lot of cards in Mario Blue.
I'm gonna throw some cards here that I know I'm gonna keep. Without a doubt. This guy's
Yeah,
good, but I
well-
don't think I'll use him unless somebody wants him.
I mean, Gene Warped Werewolf is just a 2K beat stick. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
he
beast
just doesn't
warrior, so maybe Opal would want him.
True. I'll hang on to it just in case. It's a good card. Let me check something really quickly.
Well, we do check. Maria, do you want to open any packs?
So,
What do you want to open? Do you want to? Would you like the new pack, the staple pack, the legacy pack, Lucas pack, 1 year anniversary pack, or the archetype pack?
the new one,
All right, how many packs would you like?
2.
2 of the new ones. Got it.
And we have a lot of fucking money. Why was John? What the hell?
Yeah, Maria has 180. None of that is gonna
No,
destroy her
that's-
pockets. Oh, why is Pink over here? What?
And there's Ojama Pink on. Why does Ojama Pink keep on multiplying?
Oh, I already had Dragistar F. I didn't think I did. Well, I still
What?
want it anyway.
What's going on?
Ojama Pink keeps on multiplying. Means there are 2 Ojama Pinks.
Where? Tab. Oh. Look at me, Vex. I have a brother.
I mean, Vex does have 2 Ojama pink cards, so
We repopulate by budding like a cactus.
Oh my god.
Exactly. You see, our eye falls off, and then we grow a new one.
what do you think I meant by Oja wife? I'm my own Oja wife.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Oja, damn.
Mm.
Oja.
I'm not done.
uh,
4 more. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm done.
woo, wolf.
Grave Changer. Unexpected couple. Maria's card.
couple.
Who made this card?
This card is always
Okay.
treated as a zombie-type monster, zombie-type dark attribute monster. You can special summon this card by banishing 1 fairy and zombie monster from your field or graveyard. Once per turn, this card cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Nutria,
like that.
not supposed to be called that. Eye Iron. Insect Knight. Snipe Hunter. Dark Bribe. Invader of the Throne.
Oh, Invader of the Throne.
Max Raider.
Oh, whoops.
Heart Darkfish.
Heat Dartfish.
Yeah, Heat Dartfish. Old Vindictive Magician.
Oh, hey, him again.
Gamor, Phantom. Princess.
Princess Leon.
Dark
Reflection. I wonder who made this.
When a monster on your side of the field is destroyed, you can special summon 1 monster from your hand with a lower level than the destroyed monster's level.
Showering
Seaferno.
Seaferno.
Rush Zone.
Rush Zone.
We all love Rush Zone.
Assault.
Assault Umbrado. Mechleon.
Mech.
Man.
Shadows in
Shadow
the
in the
Light.
Light.
And
Dolphin Counterattack.
Okay.
You got a lot of
It's
your
not
cards,
Unless
Maria.
anybody has objections, I'm gonna sell these.
Alright.
Skipper.
No. No
Skipper.
Egyptians.
Slowly. Whoops.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Skipper can have that one. Yeah,
Oh.
Skipper can have that one.
you can take it, Skipper.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Skull Skipper. Yeah, Skipper. Now I'm gonna get buff.
14, I will be right back again. They are barking again.
Are you okay with me grabbing the Lucas pack again and buying 3?
Tell me whatever you like to buy. I'll be right back.
And
Was
there
that a
he goes.
yes?
And he was never heard from again.
And he died that day.
Don't say that.
Please no. I would cry.
Yeah, I would
We would all
not.
cry.
I would be upset.
Yeah, we know you cry. Pat, pat. Hush, hush.
I'll just open the 3 packs I bought while he's off on adventures.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do I only have 1 Showering Seaferno? I do. Only 1.
All right. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna create more soccer cards.
I really can't wait for Crossroads because I'm super fucking proud of the archetype I made for that. I actually just finished the archetype recently because I got more inspiration. I made a bunch more cards.
Is this for, are you talking about like the 5Ds thing?
Yeah.
I have not been helping making it at all, and I feel bad. I do not know where to go the route for my deck.
I'm helping a lot with soccer cards, and I'm proud of some that I made.
Ultron, DNA checkup,
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Sushik
that's terrible.
Kaika, the Shadowflower Full Moon,
nice.
another Flag Beast Cannon Rhino, Max Brandish, Shadowflower Return,
Damn it.
Treasure Dragon, Armadillo,
Tiny.
Black Back Jersey.
So many solar jersey monster equals the monster, huh?
Oh, soldiers are just meant to ritual summon things. Okay. Hang. Currybot. Roastery. Nutbuster. Bite ball. When an opponent monster declares an attack, all face-up monsters on your opponent's field lose attack equal to the number of face-up level 4 or lower fish monsters, times 300.
Oh, that's not bad.
The Star Dragon. Cyberstein Frankenstein. That's new. When this card is summoned, send the top card of your deck to the graveyard, then special summon up a 2 level 4 or lower zombie type normal monster from your graveyard face up to the field.
Huh, that's pretty good.
Barbecue Ox. Hitronzi. Big Umi.
When the Umi is big.
Amazing Dealer. I'm not a fan of a lot of these.
Well, you don't like mech terrorism or that? Whatever the fuck.
I mean, I don't use it.
Keep this.
Man, sorry to hear that you don't like any of them.
I just don't think I'm the luckiest when it comes to drawing things.
Hey, Shadow Flower Return's good.
I have like 2 of those already. Or probably even 3.
Aren't you just happy for yourself?
It came with the structure deck.
One of them did.
Who's drawn?
Someone.
Oh, Seven Rose Wiz. Look at him. He's
Look at
cute.
the whiz.
The Wiz.
They legit
Y'all
can't
whip.
use any of this.
Let me guess. Charlie.
Great.
Ah.
So I'm gonna sell all of these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 8. Can someone please look in chat?
Mhm.
What's going on? Wait,
What happened?
what happened? Is everything alright, Lord?
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 What's going on?
I don't know, he just said, Dark, I have something for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Confusion.
I am also confusion.
All right, Lord, please share with the class.
Duke. Fact cook.
Hello.
Hold up, let him cook.
Okay.
Oh. Koji, you seem to find a certain fate card on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I know exactly what they're doing.
Ding.
He's cooking. Hold on.
As it does, Koji, as you're looking through your packs, this seems to fall out from, like, a random place.
Okay.
Odd
Oh,
Eyes Fate Dragon.
that's a new one.
Odd Eyes Fate Dragon.
Nice.
If this card destroys an opponent's monster, inflict 200 X the level of the destroyed monster to their life points. Once per turn, you can banish one Fate monster from your graveyard, and if you do, special summon this card from your hand, but it cannot attack that turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Neat.
Lord, I've been trying to get your attention for a while.
Oh, I don't usually read chat during these streams. I'm not gonna lie.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Sometimes I do, but most of the time I'm like trying to focus on this.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's neat though. I don't know what I'm gonna put it in. I'll figure it out though.
It keeps trying to give me Nutbuster
give you
Dragon.
20
I
seconds.
don't want Nutbuster Dragon.
But why?
Does anyone else want to open up some more packs?
I'll buy 3 of the archetype pack. I need something for Disney enough.
And I'll buy another 3 from Lucas.
I feel like after this, I just need to update the cat with more cat cards.
Probably.
I don't know why I'm not getting many cats.
Let me just take a look.
Okay. I've taken out the money from my DB card.
All right.
I'm hoping for dizziness.
Well, as you saw with as well, they're in the new pack.
They are there, and who knows, maybe. What do you got?
Did you guys clear out most of the cats? Holy shit!
How?
No.
Like you,
I never even
Opal,
saw them.
like you, Opal, and Maria keep drawing the cat cards, and you guys just keep them.
Never use them.
I am trying. Maria never used the ones that I gave her.
Well,
1, 2.
Boom,
sucks to
roasted.
suck. I don't know, man.
I'll probably have to. I'll have to find them and put some more in.
Like, I'm pretty Maria has like a pile of them somewhere.
You know, 1 second. My sister's boyfriend asked me to grab something for them.
When literally 3/4 of the party want to make the same deck.
Be right back.
I mean,
That's what
Maria said it once and never really went back to it, and neither did Opal, to be honest.
That's why I try to make decks that I don't think people will play.
Which is why I'm kind of now just very eminent about wanting to do it because no one else has been.
Yeah, me and B discussed that. We were like, you know what's funny? No one, everyone was like, I'm gonna get cat tech, and then no one just did.
I'm
You
going
fool.
to.
Well, let's hope you can before we leave the spirit world.
I mean, the rest of my cat shit is back in the real world, so. God, do I have to look through 300 cards to find the cats?
Probably.
Don't crash.
So seals,
Yeah.
trades.
Okay.
Oh wait, Maria has some dizzy monsters. Or a dizzy monster.
I have these.
I'm gonna look.
We'll see
Yeah,
what
this is stuff I need. The only thing is I just don't know what you would want. I mean, I have some cyber darks.
See, the thing is, my Cyberdark deck's really fucking hard for me to put anything in right now. I got those 2 new cards earlier. I have no idea where to put them, if I'm gonna even put them in, if I can.
Here, let me see.
Very
What
difficult.
else? What else we got? I got vampire stuff. Stuff that might interest you is this and this. Those are the only things I can think that would interest you. The man of your talent. I'm just gonna put this right there. Bye-bye.
And I wish you had a Necrofusion.
Oh, I do.
Oh.
We're in as many fusions as I thought there were.
Oh well, it's right there.
Hmm?
That for all 3 of those cards.
Sure. I mean, that sounds like a good deal for me.
That. Unlimited power.
I'll take this. Blah, blah, blah.
Now I can summon the big fuck off dragon.
The big ass motherfucking dragon.
Because of necrofusion.
Yeah. So basically, you remember how I got that one card and I was like, "Hey B, can you give me this card for it?" And B was like, "Yeah, it's the only way you're gonna get it." Well, you see, I thought that I could also summon that card with Cyberdark Impact. Cyberdark Impact only lists the 3 Cyberdark monsters as materials for your fusion summoning. Cyber
yeah.
Darkness Dragon here, he needs 5.
I
So
see.
yeah,
I found a card
Necrofusion's
in
the only way.
Maria's deck that's meant to be in prison.
I'm back. Sorry about that again. I'm getting called around a lot.
What is
I
the
found-
card in his deck that's meant to be in prison?
She has Arami, the manifested Makanko.
Oh,
Kill it.
I took it out of her deck.
go to
I'm
jail.
in the middle of just looking for all of the cat cards that I gave her.
It's all in a single pile.
No, it got mixed with this one.
I am so
There's-
close to having half of a completed drunk as fuck deck.
Yeah, I
There's
traded cards with seals.
Umu, unidentified mysterious urchin. That's a really cute card.
Ooh.
No, Umu, UMO.
And I was making a joke.
Okay.
It's my child.
Yeah, I think I grabbed all the cats that she put in, or that we put in this pile.
I think this is 30. I think this is 30 cards.
Shadow is wondering what is the state of Dark's water deck.
Well, it's back home, so I can't really make any improvements to it right now. The decks that Koji currently has on him are Monarchs, Zombies, Sky Saviors, and Cyberdarks.
All which are good.
Mm-hmm.
The Water deck, the Felgrand deck, and the Dark deck, I think are the only ones that he had extra. They're back
I think
home.
I think when we return, we'll probably switch some decks out to take on Mars and other things. Is this 30 cards?
God, building
Maria
this
also
deck
has
is so
the Taste
hard.
Inspector fusions. Oh, and Maria also has Kariba Torero.
I also have that card. It's actually in my Cyberdark deck as a Metamorphosis target.
Nice.
You
Yeah,
guys
I
remember
was gonna say, like,
Jinzo?
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have Ojinzo in there.
I know. It was just like, you guys remember that card?
yeah,
Oh,
now
no, I
have
don't.
the pile of
I must
cards
not
and
have
I do
gotten that
not
card.
know what to give
Oh,
Maria
Jesus
for
fucking
them.
Christ.
It's in my Dark deck because I can actually make it. That's why it's in the Dark deck.
And I didn't even know there was only 2 cat fusions.
I could make Ojinzo because I do have Jinzo card.
What is it?
More cat cards and other cards I needed to put in.
You know what? I'll find a new home for you.
Nice.
Is Lucas back? Yes, he is.
Like a stray puppy.
Which one is the Lucas pack?
I actually don't know.
Easy
it's this one.
drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What level are you
I'm
again?
curious. Because the second card's going to be for Crossroads.
Yes.
I was going to keep on making them because I now understand why you do it, B.
I mean, fair, like, making cards are fun.
I made a shit ton of cards recently, and
I already
Kinda ridiculous.
subtracted the points, so I'm just gonna draw 3 of these.
Also, what is this pile down here?
This is from all the archetypes. I think this is 30 cards. Yep.
Alright.
Okay. 30 cards. At least one of these has to be Dizzy, or maybe I just get fucked by luck. I mean, my luck is good. Anyways,
Penguin Ninja!
I'll take it. You know what?
Guardian
You know, if you spend it
Ballad.
hard enough for the Dizzy card.
Ray Jin,
Huh?
the Breakbolt Star.
oh, he's cool.
I could.
Ariel, the Fiendish Monarch.
Look.
Kitty, level 2.
Hey,
Cat card.
Return of the Red Eyes.
nice. Look,
Paladin of the Cursed Dragon.
Flip.
Lavalval Burner. Graceful Dice.
Graceful dice.
why you always show up, buddy? Look,
Mobius,
Oh.
the Frost Monarch.
all the way over here. Flip.
Sinjin Security.
That is a weird looking card. Flip.
Gramorg, the Mega Monarch.
Flip.
You got a lot
Light
of
Ray
monarchs.
Dreadulus.
Flip.
Fishborg
Fishborg
Doctor.
Doctor? What? That's a fucking looking good card.
UFO Turtle.
To be honest, Wes's deck does have a lot of fire monsters and pyro monsters. Flip.
Silent Swordsman, level 3.
The child.
Drooling
Look.
Lizard.
Oh, it's bitch.
That's the guy who shot me in the face.
Yes.
Yeah, fucker.
Oh, Jama Pajama.
Ah,
Card.
Abyss Storm.
Abyss Storm. Flip.
Firewing Pegasus.
The normal
Have
deck is
we
always
seen
possible.
any of the higher leveled candidates?
Ooh.
Of course, the Black Flame Dragon level 8.
Ooh.
I mean, that's something.
Look.
Oh, hey.
Meteor
Meteor
Black
Black
Dragon.
dragon.
Flip.
The Earth Bolt Star.
Oh, yeah, the Battlestar guys.
Shoto.
Flip.
Elma.
Shoto!
Where's that egg?
Big Koala.
Of course. My mascot. Flip.
The Tricky.
Not bad.
Fire Dragon.
Neat.
Ooh.
Nice. Flip.
Mystic Swordsman, level 6.
Flip.
Strago Saber.
Flip.
Magical Mallet.
Okay, you got it. You got your chance now. I was gonna say, damn, no dizzy cards, but
This is going back in.
To be honest, probably all of them except for these
All of it.
3. Because he can replace your Triceratops guy for the fusion.
Yeah, because Triceratops is a lot of levels. Yeah.
I need you to draw 7.
7 more cards.
All right, come on, Lady
Evelyn
Luck on my
Field.
side. Or I don't know, maybe my luck will just fuck me. That's why we have gambling addiction.
I mean, so far you've had good luck with some other cards.
That is true.
Scrap Iron
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
Oh man,
That's a very good
Scrap
card.
Scarecrow. That's
That
really
is
good.
really good, actually.
That's a really amazing card. Opal was saying how they won a Master Duel match because of Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
Because you can just set it face down again.
Yeah. Rod of Silence.
Yes.
Hey,
One of Oscar's old ace cards.
Yeah,
I
Ally
like
of
Justice
Justice?
Cosmic Gateway.
Yeah. Well,
That's a
Rod of
card
Silence
that sure
was.
does exist.
It exists. It's a card. Flip.
Vanguard of the Dragon.
Pretty good.
It looks nice. Flip.
Mask a Dispel.
Not bad.
Red Eyes
Chick.
Black Dragon's Chick.
Nice. Flip.
Boot up.
Damn.
Oh, you got boot up
Huh.
Corporal this time.
If you're up like
Um,
that.
I'm curious.
Alright, let's see. Who are these? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, Power Giant's neat. Return of the Dragon Lords is really good.
actually really good. And Duloterion. They can actually use 2 of these cards. Return of the Dragon Lord and potentially get power out of Giant because this was Charlie's pack.
Yeah, I would say the person who did that. To be honest,
So I'm gonna go
I'm-
flip mine over real quick.
Will do.
I don't think.
Not all of them.
no. So probably
Gekla.
this.
Quick,
Ah.
my girl.
Yes.
Plus Saiga and Avenge Charger.
Draw gun.
Supreme HQ. Okay.
Crossroad card. Duckbill.
Sensor Duck. Startup Goblin. This is new.
How
Which
about
is
him?
weird
Look at that guy.
Because this was legit the first card I put in the pack.
Huh. You can send
Huh.
this face-up card you control to the graveyard. Special summon one monster, level 6 or lower, from your hand or field face-up. This monster special summoned by this effect gains 500 attack until end of turn. Then if you have any goblin monsters in your graveyard, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Hand repeater explosion.
That's what I'll sell, but the rest of these I'll take.
Storm Sonic.
Damage no more.
No damage. Startup.
Another one.
For the,
Leonard,
the
the Forest
Forest
Guardian.
Guardian. Another Max monster.
Let's go. I think I actually found the image for this card too. Did I? Or was that you?
Yeah, you can go in there. Why not? Fuck it, right?
Triad Drago. Transplant. Jasmine. Spore. Pierce. Dark Eyes
Big old cat.
Berserker Breakstar Cat.
Max Raider.
Max Raider.
Uplift.
Road Magic Uplifter.
Sword
Sword
Dancer.
Dance.
Grave Changer.
Grave Changer.
Hyper Upstart King Rex.
We've gotten so many of this guy.
Dude, how the fuck have we run out of them? You know what?
Sorcery.
Give me 1 second. I'm just going to do some stuff.
These are the boys, an amazing
I
card.
will allow you to draw up to 3. Though having the new Max monster for your plant deck is really good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I need you.
Pierce.
And Pierce, always. Ascending Weather Eel. And Mega Falcon.
Great.
I do need you to replace with the Triceratops.
I have a small feeling that these packs are wanting me to make a dragon deck for some reason. Just can't put my finger on it.
I mean, no one's stopping you.
I don't want to though.
Someone got Scaredy Cats.
Oh.
Sea Dragon's Knight. Sorrel. Wow, they're legit selling this entire pack.
Wow, that's rough.
Who is that?
Could I keep this?
I don't know. What are you gonna give me for it?
Of
That's
course.
Wendy.
Don't try
What
it.
can you offer the great Wendy?
Don't try me thinking I'm an idiot, because I'm not.
I wasn't.
Look over there.
I was. The only reason I was laughing because I was like this.
I don't use fusions. Here you go.
No, you don't.
No, you can keep it.
But you
Are you sure?
could.
I don't really like to use fusions with thunder monsters.
Why? Okay.
You know what? I don't want the answer to that because we already know her background. Actually,
Maria, do you want to open up any more packs?
Maria, are you tired?
Kind of. Yeah. I can open one more.
Alright, what do you want to open up a legacy pack? Or a Lucas pack, I mean?
Lucas.
Is Dago Cyber a machine monster?
I think so.
Because it
Stego,
says that.
the Stegosaurus one is a dinosaur. The Triceratops is a machine.
Oh, so they both need to be in there.
No, only one does.
I'm trying to figure out what I can even give Maria for the
Stealth Submarine, Porcupine Dragon, Engine Reviver.
Hey,
That's
Oh,
a
I'm a
neat
fucking
card.
idiot. I read the card wrong.
it's from another
Heavy
series.
Rejuvenation.
Yeah, you can just go in there.
Warning
Phantom
Scale.
Beast, Whirlwind Pazuzu,
Oh, I have Pazuzu's ritual card.
and Damage No More. I'm gonna shuffle this one back in.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
Necromate.
Triceratops. He's just better in every way.
I like Necromates.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I even have anything Maria would want.
And just like any like wind stuff, like that Sonic thing is like a really good wind support card.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go crazy.
Oh,
I'm gonna get 5 of these 1-year packs.
holy fuck!
Yeah.
My
Okay.
God. You crazy motherfucker.
I'm just gonna run out the rest of my money
Are you sure?
on these. Yeah.
Okay, I can't guarantee any. Okay, let's do this.
Because fuck it, why not?
Just
And then
draw into a pile. We need 50 cards.
okay. And then I think I need to go with Koji's strategy of buying a new pack where it gives you monsters. So there we'll do one more of those. But first, this. You happy you enjoying pack opening, people?
Close. We're very close.
Are you entertained? Why?
Oh shit.
Why are you
We'll work
entertained?
with it. Poison Fangs.
We could just get rid of that.
Okay. Oh no, we can get
Alright.
rid of this. This needs synchro summons.
Oh yeah. Okay, that'll work. I'll keep this, I guess. Ooh, Necro Gardener though.
Oh, that's
Hey,
actually
not
really
bad.
good.
Okay. Trapolo
Trapolo
Spikes
Spike.
is good.
Bottomless.
Bottomless Trapolo's good.
Victory Viper. BE as Big Core. Bounce Spell.
Hey,
Control face a spell card on the field. Okay.
Maria, is it okay if I give you these 4 cards for the 2 fusions? Or cat fusions?
Ooh,
Yeah.
this one's good.
Thank you.
I'll put you over here.
The Empowered Warrior.
Give
Hi,
me
George Waters.
Oh fuck.
Old Vindictive.
Actually grabbed way too many. Okay,
Wait, where the
Data
fuck did the
Mirror.
Empowered Warrior go?
It's there.
No, it was a green one. Oh well.
Work with me here.
I don't know, I think it's just gone, so.
He's
Oh.
dead.
It's a more.
Oh, bird. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he
that-
is.
Yeah.
Trapper.
I think I was keeping these for something. Smorg of
Whoa.
Darkness. Yeah, this guy. I don't think I have him yet. I really
Scroll
wanted
of
him.
Bewitchment. Centaur Mina. Shield. Cashback. Snatcher.
Evolutionary Snatcher.
Remove Trap.
Trap.
Dark Flare
Flare.
Dragon. Vampire Retainer.
Oh, fuck. Work with me here.
Blade Bronzer.
He's cool. What's he do? Discard a card, gain second bonus monster. Okay.
Chaos Necromancer.
Necromancer.
Light Tiger Summoner.
Okay.
Green Turtle Summoner.
Sure.
Call of the Mummy. Thunderclap Monk. Battle Instinct. The Chaos
Ooh.
Creator.
I might be able
Power.
to use you.
Retainer.
I
Cashback.
can maybe use you?
The Calculator.
Calculator.
Blade Bronzer. Vampire Takeover. Remove trap.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
Ooh.
There we go.
So, you remember this from last time. Dark, you can give me any card. Of course, it can't be too broken. And it can be a custom one or one that you want, and it will be in, and you will get it for next session.
I'll remember that.
BES Big Core Mark III. Treacherous
isn't a
Trap
bad
Hole.
card.
Background Dragon. Thunderclap Monk. Blue Turtle.
Blue Dragon.
Blue Dragon Summoner, I mean.
This one's really good.
Cyber Ogre 2. BES Big Core Mark II. Vampire Awakening. The Starbird.
And
Vampire Dragon.
Okay. Let me just take out what I want to keep.
So there's definitely something in there.
I'm also gonna say that looking at my cat cards, it needs another archetype to work with, so I think I need a beast archetype.
Well, do I have the cards for you?
Does Maria have some more Bird of Brightening?
No, I do
This
not
one?
think they do.
Okay. I'll keep it too.
Actually, does Kaneko have any Dizzy cards?
I don't think
No,
so.
not at all. I looked
Well,
over and Maria has 2 Dizzy cards, which are just both pirate.
I'll just keep most of the vampire card. I'll keep like these ones. I don't know if I can use them or not, but I really don't feel like looking.
So, B, I have a question. Which one of these can I find the beast beast cards for?
Only that's in Battle of Beasts. But, let me check to see if we have any other beast cards here we can use.
I can maybe use you.
I think cats have to be used with something else too.
Yeah, I think I need to do what Koji did and just go for the new pack and just hope. If not, then I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just sell the big ass pile here and keep the rest.
Alright, I mean, the only
You
one...
could feel free to figure that shit out later.
I will say, though, Axel, if you want
Yeah.
to make the cat deck, buy in the Solar World. The only other beast archetype that you guys have access to throughout the packs, I legit think, is Ojama.
I am 100% not going to be able to finish the cat deck in the Spirit World because all my other cat cards are not in the Spirit World.
Well, let's talk. Do you have any luck cards, Mr. Axelton?
I'm not going to trade for Ojamas.
Well, shit.
Well, son of a bitch.
I mean, I have other beast cards that I'm not
I
using.
mean, fuck me, I guess.
The only other cards no, because the ultimate flags, even though they look like beasts, they are machine type monsters.
What kind of beast do you need?
I don't know.
Just beasts.
And like, if you want generic beast stuff, there's like some in the there are some in the Lucas pack, just some generic beasts, but most
I do
of
have
them
some.
would
I
be...
do have also some generic beasts as well.
I just even
And
let it be
beast
known
ones.
that I'm not going to try to complete it now.
Alright.
Ooh, quitter.
Well then, does anyone else like to buy any more packs?
I'm gonna do
I-
20 of the new pack and then I'm done.
Alright, 20 more cards of the new pack. Go on ahead.
I'm going to sell these. Do I get at least 5 points?
Sell what? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll give you 7.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I'm also. All right, and then all right so from 131 all the way to 38. Let's hope we get some Disney monsters, baby. God,
man,
this is really feeding my gambling addiction.
I realize now that another card I was kind of hoping to get from those packs was fucking Rise of the Storm Monarch. I have 0 of that guy.
That's in the archetype.
Oh, is
Alright,
he?
hold
Okay. Well, if I get money from those, I guess I'll buy another one of however many I can of that.
All right, I think this
You're
is
gonna get
20.
45 DP.
Hold on, I need to look at the fusion
Who,
card
me?
in there.
Yeah, you. Also, you're trying to look at Centaur Mina.
Yes.
It's Light
Oh my
Warriors
God.
plus Beast.
I mean, I could probably do Warrior Beast deck, maybe.
All right, this should be 20.
Let's find out.
So everyone was getting like the year 1 deck or the archetype?
Archetype, year 1, everything like that. Everyone's
Nice.
a lot of different stuff.
That was
Alright.
correct.
Who's-
All right,
It'll be to everything.
flip, please.
Sanctuary in the Sky.
Oh,
You know what? I'll take it.
we'll take it.
Magical Mallet.
Now,
Well,
We
here
take
go.
that.
Second.
Hot Sauce Refill.
hey,
Hell
let's
yeah.
go.
Well, I mean, can I have 3 of those?
Yeah, you can have 3.
You're goddamn right, I can.
Pyramid Turtle.
Flip.
Chain Strike.
Oh wow, that's fucking. Oh no.
Chain Burn
that
is
bad
an
or good?
option.
So whenever anyone chains cards onto each other, you could just activate that and it deals 400 for each chain.
Wait, hold on.
Neo Kaiser Glider.
I wonder if that would be good for like hot sauce.
Lightning Volt Eagle.
The
Nice.
chain strike would actually be really good for your counter fairies.
Wall of Destruction.
Makes sense. Flip.
Ghost Cyclone.
What in God's name?
It's a
That's
ritual.
ritual.
It's a ritual spell for Necroman the Third.
Necroman the Third.
But you can also send this card from your hand or graveyard, banish the card from your hand or graveyard, and destroy one spell trap card your opponent controls.
That's funny.
Chain Healing.
Okay, so we're gonna magical mallets.
No, keep that.
No, not those. I'm putting away. I'm taking the cards that I would not. Magical
I
mallet.
would keep this as well. It's not a
You should
counter
probably
trap, but
keep
that's
all of
really
disruption.
Yeah. I've heard about this. The other ones I will magical mallet.
good. All right, then you.
I'm honestly
will
doing this just to spite Helen.
Draw 5.
I mean, Kira.
Now 5.
Yeah, you just like you gave away Lightning Volt Eagle.
Just
I
like
kept
looked
the
at
lightning
Kira,
bolt guy I got.
Just
I'm a
looked
good
at Kira
friend.
without breaking eye contact.
I mean, what are
That's
you
right,
talking about? Tiro is, but is still a horned dragon. I laugh if Koji makes the Memento Horned Dragon just because it'd be funny and Steve would just see the other Memento cards. I am not adding in the Memento cards.
I'd play him.
He's like, I know, that's why they're not
I
going
know.
to be in it.
I'm saving them for Crossroad.
What?
Currybot.
All right.
I probably wouldn't play him then because there's only one deck I'm gonna play in that one.
Stormbolt Destroyer.
Destroyer.
I'm getting it all out of my system right now.
Soul of the
Solar
Reporter.
Reporter. Flip.
Dizzy Fox.
My God.
And V Tiger Jet. Dizzy
Well.
Fox is a union effect. Once per turn, you can target one dizzy monster you control, equip this card to it, or unequip it, and special summon it. While this card is equipped, the equipped monster can attack twice per battle phase.
Wow.
I like how I open up Holes packs from the Archetype pack, and the new pack is just this easy.
A
Flip.
faint plan.
Hey, that's not bad. Flip.
Mirror Force.
Mirror Force!
Wow.
Let's go Talon Recap
Damn,
time.
That's going in the drunk as fuck deck.
Howlin' Recap. Hell yeah.
Flip.
Thunderbolt.
Flip.
Hot Sauce Refill. Can't have 4.
Yep.
DNA Surgery.
Not terrible.
Princess.
Flip.
Lightning Volt Creator.
Possible. Flip.
Raigeki Break.
I have never had that before. I'll take it.
Not a bad card.
Mandalus.
Nice. And flip.
Deep Sea Cruiser. So, Seals. You
Yeah.
have a fairy / Moki deck that this could go in.
Oh, yeah.
That's
really...
exactly what I was thinking.
So it just needs light monsters.
You know what? I'm gonna get cards from the new pack as well.
Alright, go on ahead.
I would say the
I'm
new
gonna-
pack is the way to. I would say the new pack is the way to go.
I'm getting 3.
I'm here, drunk as fuck deck. I have some cards to add. Do you?
We need to draw 30 cards. Just start drawing.
Go crazy.
Too crazy.
4. Actually, that was actually pretty decent.
Isn't like hot sauce balls all about discarding them or team reason?
Destroying
Destroying
them
them
on
all
their
in the
field.
field.
Burning. You
Burning
can go to bed
beast.
if you want, Maria.
Yeah, you're good, Maria. X-Head
Head
Cannon.
Pathogen.
Cannon Soul
Soldier.
Jersey. Hydro
Cannon, Big
Big
Bluefin.
Bluefin. Magical Mallet.
Mallet.
So, 1, 2,
Okay, so we should
3,
probably-
4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. You can show back any of these
Okay.
cards.
Alright, so this one.
I could honestly put fucking Raigeki breaking your Jama deck.
I mean, I don't see why not, to be honest.
That's
It's a
the thing.
generic card.
I'm just like, why not?
Okay, so just probably these 6.
And Mallet goes.
And Mallet.
So 7.
I'm definitely. I think X can actually get the right idea with chain and chain healing for the also other Mokis.
Train Strike and Train Healing are bitch cards. Not of the fact like they're bad, they're really good, but like they could be annoying.
Now,
So you're saying
to be fair
so you're saying
though,
a bitch if I use them.
they're not that good in counter fairies because a lot of your traps are counter traps.
Okay, so
And
we need 7 more because
It
These
was a
cards,
make.
these cards can't respond to counter traps.
Oh,
It was a maybe. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but they're just there just in case.
They're too slow. They're spell speed 2, counter traps are spell speed 3.
then maybe we
Like,
gotta keep them
well,
out.
yeah, I'll put those there.
well,
But, like,
But
yeah.
yeah.
Because
then put these 3 back.
we'll do. Well, I know there was like a FTK for Train Strike, I think, or like
Zombie
ATK.
Master.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Or
Chain
trade it.
Strike is Chain Burn's a hell of a deck.
When a monster you control is targeted for an attack, negate the attack, and if you do, add 1 recipe, ritual spell, or hungry ritual monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand.
No,
Nels, the
Sage
Sage of the Sky. Counter Fairy.
Nano Breaker.
Nano Breaker.
What card do I not need? What spell
I
card do I
think,
need?
I think that's the one I specifically don't have.
I think so too. Nutrient
Nutrient
Zero.
Zero.
There's nothing I want to take out really.
Sky
Well, but
Sky Savior Watch. I don't think actually Dark has this one.
I have one of it.
Oh.
I just never draw it. I always draw prayer.
Hot Sauce Bottle
number 2.
why is Larry? Okay, get out,
Okay,
buddy.
bye.
I don't know why you're still here.
Hungry Taco.
Hungry Taco.
Lost
Are
to
you
Dragon number 2.
Number 2.
No, you're not a
Mage.
fairy, so
No.
to be honest, I don't
He's
really
up
need
here.
you.
Creature Swap.
Creature Swab.
Dizzy Panther.
Dizzy Panther. Kanan.
Cynet
Surprise. When your opponent attacks a Cypress type monster, negate the attack, and if you do, that monster's attack is halved, and you can bash this card from a graveyard and target 1 Cypress you control. Gains 500 attack until end of turn. Nice. Deep Space
sea.
Cruiser.
Ballista Squad.
Ballista Squad.
I think I know what I'll get rid
Hero.
of.
Hot Sauce
Hot
Bottle
Sauce
number 1.
Bottle number 1.
Dizzy Panther.
Dizzy Panther.
Gravity Axe.
Growl.
Sea Dragon.
Grand Toss.
Ray Dragon.
Ray.
Shield Wing.
Shield.
You pulled most of the hot sauce stuff Seals was looking for.
That's crazy.
Son of a bitch.
You pulled
Yeah,
two
I have
Dizzy-
Hot Sauce Bottle number 1, number 2, and 2 Dizzy Panthers.
And Dizzy Panther is a discard to add a hot sauce bottle to your hand.
That's so funny.
Well, I mean, I have some stuff that Axel might want.
Like that Wall of
Plant
Thorns.
Bear. Yep.
Isn't this your pile over here with the Centaur Mina?
I mean,
And now
yeah,
I'm just-
I was
and now I
gonna
just
take
need
them
to
away,
find
but then you
Max
wanted to look
Fusion.
at Santarmina.
I was
That
asking.
was my. This is my sell
that's yours.
pile.
Oh, that's your cell. Can I have Mina?
I already sold it.
Okay.
45.
Just Kaneko looks like scenario. No returns.
Sorry, no
Um,
returns.
I might sell all of these except for this. Actually, Skywatch, I should say, for.
Actually, if I'm correct,
I would like to let you guys know as well, I do have work in the morning.
Please let me sleep.
I was like, you guys, we can get going for as long as you like, but I just like to let you know, like, I do have stuff I gotta get to in the morning.
Alright,
Oh,
you
I'm
know
done.
what? I'm gonna be. I'll buy 2 fucking archetype packs and that's it. I'm done.
I'm gonna sell this and that's it.
Just kind of hope that I can get Ryza because I need him.
Hang on 1 second.
yeah, I'm done. I mean, I got dizzy stuff, so you know.
What is this?
Synchro.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah, it's
that
already
guy's
putting
not
into
supposed
the
to be here.
Die.
Get rid of him. He
bigger
dies.
festival.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, what trap card do we go to?
Keep
Wait.
this.
I forgot about Hot Sauce Bottle number 3. Sorry.
Please keep that.
28.
I wasn't good. I didn't
No,
mean to.
no.
I didn't mean to almost sell it. I'm sorry.
Not 28. 30.
Yeah, I already subtracted it.
We'll do it.
Do I really need the sheep?
Also, I meant
if can already
Axel
sell-
gains the 30 DP.
1, 2,
No, I'll keep you. No.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I think-
4 more cards.
The more I look at this tech, the more that our Jamas are just filling it up.
I think probably for my finishing thing, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
whoop.
I don't know what happened.
It just was a big lag spike because a lot of stuff was happening all at once.
12, 13,
I'm
14.
gonna have to get max fusion, but I will put the bird in counter monkeys.
I'll use my 30 DP to finish off and buy 2 of the archetype as well. I'm just gonna do it over in the corner in the pile.
Drag Protoss.
Ba-ba-ba.
Magical
Hi.
Mallet. That's pretty good. Tell us.
Daniel.
Earth.
Shoto.
Shoto.
Oh, escalation of the monarchs.
Okay, Axel.
That's pretty good,
That's
actually. I don't think I
really
had this
good.
card.
You haven't. Ritual of
What are those
Glory.
Disney cards?
Tornado Wall.
Tornado Wall.
Horus, the Black Flame Dragon, level 4. Promotion.
Promotion. Okay, that's an interesting card. Whoop.
Dizzy.
Dizzy
Orc.
Orc.
Yeah.
Hey, Seals.
God damn it.
Oh, Jamuscle.
Oh, Jamuscle.
Wait,
Mist Valley.
is it possible?
Red Eyes
I'll-
Fusion.
I'll come back for the shuffles.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Ancient Spider.
Oh,
Choju with the Trillion Hands.
Okay,
Yeah.
The
Axel.
Bauble Handmaiden.
So
Penguin
here's all the
Torpedo.
my dizzy and hot
Elma.
sauce stuff.
Fusion Deployment.
This is what I'm
Another
thinking
one.
for the 3 hot sauce things.
okay.
All right, what is it?
It's these
Oh.
3 cards, right? It's these 3 cards right here.
Probably this one. I think the only people who need that have already had it.
In all honesty, I'll take Wall of Thorns for 2 of my hot sauce bottles.
I don't think I have
Like
any
Dizzy
Earth
Panthers is what I
fusions
need.
for that.
Okay, I'll
Seals,
give
do you
you
want-
both my Disney Panthers and a hot sauce bottle for Wall of Thorns.
Do you want Jirac Protops, Seals?
Let me look.
Wall of Thorns is really good on its own, so that's why I'm just giving you these 3 for Wall of Thorns. Which is 2
Unfortunately
Disney.
not. The dinosaur deck is already pretty good without Draxon now.
Axel, do you want Titanial?
Not really.
It's really
Can
And
funny.
actually,
you,
hit
can you keep the Warrior Star though?
Bolt?
I mean, I can keep Todoroki, sure.
Thank you.
and you had one more hot sauce battle, Axel?
I have 2 more hot sauce bottles.
Fuck, what else do you want? I gotta look.
5.
Why did you sound so sad saying that?
Well, because I'm just trying to think. Because, like, look how close I am.
I know. I understand.
So I'll,
If you
so
have
I'll
something
look.
like Warrior or like Beast related,
I mean, I had to renege this in case something like that.
I don't.
Oh, Black Spike again.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. There
Do
we
you,
go.
do you need something for noodles?
Okay.
Possibly, depending on what the noodle.
Still,
Like I do have the fire deck still with me.
Horizon, the card that I
Roasted
realize
gold.
is terrible.
Actually, wait. Do you have any extra polymerizations?
I think so. Let me look.
Card. Primal
Like,
Cry.
Like if you have
Vinny,
2,
the
I'll
bright
give you
bird of
both
Divinity.
hot sauce bottles.
High
Ritual
Ritual Art. And...
It's
what
a
the
coin card.
fuck is- Oh, I
It's a coin.
see.
And it's a fairy.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I got
It's
trades.
actually such a cute fucking card. I love
It
it.
is really cute.
I have Sea of the Stone.
I'm looking
Roastery
through the
things.
pack quickly. I know I put... Like, I'm almost 1,000,000% certain I put Ryza in here. Because he's the Storm Monarch. I feel like someone's
Alright.
gotten him somehow.
And I wish.
Now time for my final pack.
Alright.
No more selling.
Look at
Muscle.
muscle. How fitting. Lag.
Of course.
It's because I'm looking through the pack.
Okay. Got this.
Oh,
Oh. Elector, the Sovereign
yeah, I
of
got a
Birds.
Lecter. Really good.
Oh, he's good.
Laval Blaster. Guardian Kyest. Manticore of Smashing.
He can add one
You
fissure
can
or
add a
smashing
Fissure or
ground.
Smashing Ground.
Okay.
Metal
Mallet.
Mallet.
I
Second
might
Golem.
have some beasts that you want.
Stag Beetle.
Mist
Shrine of
Valley.
Mist Valley. Crocodus. Dude.
I don't think I really have anything that Dark wants.
I might hold on to Nature, yeah.
Hey, who knows?
Maybe.
I didn't really look through everything last time.
What the fuck?
It's a hell of a pile.
Where
Over here,
is-
Axel. Maybe these.
I can almost swear I put him in. Why isn't he in?
Okay, roastery definitely.
Yep. All right. Just to pull him out, just to show.
And yellow. Alright, hold on.
I mean, I
Okay.
figured in there. I just didn't get lucky enough to pull him.
I'm actually
I am also-
gonna make it more fair and give you both hot sauce. Actually, no, I'll take these both for hot sauce bottles.
I'm fine with that, man.
Okay.
Knowing that I'm so close, I'll do anything.
I'll do anything for a hot sauce bottle.
It's right here.
Thank you.
He's already embodying the character.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Okay. Just to
I
point
have,
out.
and put these back.
Okay.
As a magical
Dulces.
mallet.
I didn't put a lot in there, but I did put more rises in there, just in case.
I got cards, Axel. If they get Ryza, that'd be cool. I'd like Ryza.
I do have death counter attack.
Preparation.
Operation. Black Metal Dragon.
Interdimensional matter
Interdimensional
transporter.
matter transport.
Glacier
Polar
beast,
penguin.
Polar penguin.
Mermaid.
Power giant.
Power giant.
Bolt penguin.
This was before you added the cards in, just so you know. I'm not gonna get them.
You never know. Ryza was already in there.
Legendary
Oh.
Atlantean Tridon.
Tried one.
What kind of deck
Drama
do you
blue.
have?
Gamma Blue.
Barrel
Barrel
dragon.
Dragon. Regenerating
Regenerating
Mummy.
Ooh.
Stop getting cards that I want.
Like Geki break.
Regeki Break.
Silent swordsman.
Level 5. Little Opposition. And Ancient Box
And-
Kit.
I don't know. Sign
The
that
last thing
ritual
I'm
would
gonna
help.
do is have someone buy 20 cards.
But yeah, I looked through this the big ass pile seal. I didn't really
Yeah.
see anything, unless this is like cards for trade potentially too.
Probably the best one. That would probably be it. And
Hi,
then
Talon.
would be
Hi.
Hey Talon, we're about to end up shortly. Sorry.
you missed them.
I apologize. I was so late.
You're all good.
I mean, all that really happened is that you missed us getting stuff. Which, by the way, I can show you one of the things I got. Part 3.
I'm probably anything there.
So I
Okay.
have this now.
Staffs of Wind and Earth. Equipped only to wind opponent's monster. Change that monster attribute to Wind and Earth. Equip this card to a monster you control. You contribute it and spell summon for lower spellcaster Wind or Earth monsters.
I mean, I don't
Jesus
discard.
Christ.
Alright. I
The-
don't really
the-
play vampires.
You can
The
contribute
person
it,
who
spell
pulled these
summon
packs.
for lower spellcaster Wind or Earth monsters and spell summon it in face up attack mode or face down defense. Is it monster or monsters?
Monster.
I'll give you this for it.
Monster, okay.
And we have the light.
I am
dark
fine with
one.
that, man.
Alright, but
Change that.
But this is just the same about light and dark.
Same Malay and Dark, okay, cool.
But we have one more, and
So
that's
close.
this one.
Hang on, Axel, go two to the right. So you got him. Nice.
Yeah, we all did a divine card, and I got him.
Nice, good job. Flip, target a monster your opponent controls, take control of that target while this card is then face up on the field. While this card is face up on the field. This card is sent from the field to the graveyard while summon one spellcaster monster with 1500 attack or defense and face up attack or face down defense position. Actually, really funny thing that you can do with Charmers is that if all of your monster zones are full and you're about to take control of one,
Yeah,
it's sent to the graveyard. I
Yeah,
learned
monsters
that from
explode.
Duel Links. I learned
Also,
that. Duel Links.
look at what attribute she is.
Yeah, she's divine. I know.
Yeah.
Looks like the new pack is the way to go, but that's about it, really.
Also, I'm
People got
trying to
some
make
pretty
the
good
cat
stuff.
deck.
Wow, Axel
And this
trying
guy's gonna be in it.
trying to make another deck out on archetype.
And now with
Technically, I can't
that,
say that about this one because that one has been talked about for a long time and no one
True.
did it.
No one
That
else did it.
quadrille.
Either way, I am going to end off the session here because I think there's something waiting for me outside. But with that, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's episode, and we will talk to you all later. Hive, out.
Let's return.